Alright. I'm basically there. Just got a little bit, had a little bit of a glitch with the vertical stream real quick. Just gotta figure out what's going on here. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna just trying to fix the vertical stream. All right, let me see if that fixed. I think I may have fixed it. Well, I gotta open it because apparently it bugged out the audio on that. Okay, I think I got it fixed. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So how's everyone doing today? So I'm trying to do like three different things at one time right now, because the vertical stream just like crapped out of nowhere. All right, live and vertical. There we go. Okay, I think it's all good now. Committing crimes again. Yep, being this world's Team Rocket, slightly more benevolent Team Rocket, more or less. Because as far as I can tell, it's basically just a slightly more benevolent Team Rocket. he's not, you know, evil. He just likes to steal people's Pokemon, that's all. Hey, Utopple Plays, how you doing today? Yeah, benevolent might be a bit more generous, perhaps. How's it going, Saffron Nation, by the way? You doing okay today? Okay, so I just cleared up to here, and I got the flute. So let's come back through here. I'm fatigued, but we will make it. Fair enough. Did you have a long day today, I'm guessing? I heard there was a big commotion on Mountain Battle. I'm worried sick about you. Quick, hurry home and reassure him that you're safe and sound. Okay. Had a long project to finish up today, but today was a 10-hour day of finishing up. Goodness gracious. Oh, did I seriously just get raided 5 minutes into the stream? Well, hello, Shadow Anime. How are you doing today? I just started, so pleasure to have you. Shadow Raid. Well, thank you so much for picking to raid my channel. Appreciate it. Alright, so Pen Pal's now with them. I'm guessing, do I take the am I supposed to take the flute down to the stone, right? So, okay, so we are summoning Celebi? Okay. I was also playing Pokemon. I wanted to raid someone playing this game. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so I'm definitely... I mean, I've played Pokemon games before, so it's the fundamentals are, you know, transferable, more or less. Specifically Pokemon Prism. I've never played Pokemon Prism. Wait, it'll show up on stream. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Oh, tell Raiders I said hi. Don't worry. Yes, somebody over on YouTube says hi to all of the Twitch Raiders, by the way. Prism's a ROM. Okay. Joyless Gutson, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Wait, am I not supposed to use... Hold on, am I... I'm just... Small tablet F disc. Time flute, here it is. Marvelous flute that can summon Celebi. I mean, I'm assuming I should probably quick save before I do this. Wait, I have to use on a specific Pokemon? How does that work? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So I use it on... Let's use it on Entei. It's fine. Didn't finish Colosseum until 2025. So Shadow Anime, to be honest, I actually did not realize that Colosseum was not just Stadium 2.0 until about a week ago. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Entei opened the door to its heart. Entei regained the move Sunny Day. So because when I remember when I was a kid and I saw Colosseum advertised, I literally just thought, oh, okay, so it's Pokemon Stadium 2.0. Yeah, I will be doing, well, it depends on my subscribers and the Discord channel, but I will most likely be doing Gale of Darkness as well. Alright, I need a nickname for an Entei. It does have battler mode, right? Okay, I figured. So you can upload your Pokédex from like a handheld onto this game. Okay, well I need a nickname for Entei. All right, let's see. I could go like, hello from the other side. Yeah. I actually still have my GameCube to Game Boy Advance cable in order to do that battle mode stuff. That's awesome, by the way. That is super cool. Okay, is it just me, or does Entei have like metalhead dude hair in this game, in this this version? Like has his hair always been that long? Entei has paternal energy. All right, let's go. If he has paternal energy, we're gonna go. He was paternal in the movie. All right. Well, since he is how are the vibes? Hey, Yogi, how's it going? Since he has paternal energy, we're gonna go with Big Daddy. Oh, what just happened? Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so you don't actually get to catch. You don't actually get to catch Celebi. You just have to. Oh, and you can only use it once. Okay. So you can only use it once. Well, that's mildly annoying, but that's okay. Restarting so I can get a starter and get all the Shadow Pokemon. Hindsight, though, art a heartless bee. Hey, at least you'll have some time to, you know, play without having to wait for me to catch up to you. So, you know, silver lining. Am I winning? I would say that I am, playing at this point. I don't know that I can qualify myself as winning yet. I got scared for a moment when I saw you smelling out. It's one free purification without having to open its heart. I believe. Okay, gotcha. So, but you don't get access to the time flute any other time. Yeah, I named Entei Big Daddy because I was told that he has paternal energy, and I kind of just fed off of that statement to give him a meme name, more or less. Pokemon Day on Friday. Do you have any suspicions as to what will be announced? Mystery Lab. Well, I haven't been there yet. Any suspicions? Kalos Pokemon Go Tour. Ooh. Oh, we got mail. We got mail. Pokemon Champions release date. I have no idea. I don't even. I honestly don't even know enough to even guess. The Ham, this is Duking. We just nabbed a pair of goons we think take orders from Mirror B. They may be worth squeezing for some intelligence. The police have them in jail, so come to Pirate in a hurry. Okay, got it. Pokemon Champions release date plus possibly a new duo. Didn't they just come out with a new game, though? Wouldn't that be, you know, a little bit on the expeditious side for them to release another new game already. Just seems like that'd be a bit fast. What up, nerds? How's it going, malicious malcontent? You doing okay today? Seems you missed a lot last night. Not, actually, I don't know that you did miss a whole lot. Because what am I supposed to... Am I supposed to show them something? It's probably this guy. Nope. So maybe it'd be a redemption for the mainline games. Oh, like a remaster. Hi, malicious. We're committing crimes. Okay, so how do I talk to them? We back? Hey, Chaotic. How you doing today? Welcome. It's good to see you back. I'll be in touch with you as soon as I hear anything. Okay. So... who asked about winning? Oh. Oh, you said, are we catching them all, son? Okay, yes. Yes, in that case we are. Did your Croc... Yes, the Croc now evolved. For sure, for sure. And I captured Entei, and he is now free from the shackles of his own heart. So we are winning, and we are catching them all. I don't think I've missed any so far. Okay, so he's telling me to go help the chief, and the chief basically doesn't want me to do anything. So, oops. Crocodile, the best one, free from the trauma. Nope, not here. I was in the wrong building. Okay. Chief, haven't spilled anything, not a thing. I reckon they're afraid of payback from the organization. I'll be in touch with you as soon as I hear anything. Okay, so I guess that's all I need to do is just initiate a conversation with him and then leave. Okay, so then I guess we'll go back to the lab, I suppose. You can check if you've missed any, just go to the thing under your emails. Okay, thank you. The thing under my emails. You can always come back later if it keeps not sorting out, I suppose. Pokemon met. Oh, snag list. Okay, here it is. Oh. Sudowoodo. Cypher admin. Oh no. How did I miss that? Encountered in Mirror's hideout, but snag failed. I could have sworn I caught all of them. Mountain battle. Yeah, I did fight my Mirror Bee, yes. There's a key slot. Is it the F disc? No. I must have KO'd the... I didn't realize I had. I thought I caught him. I could have sworn I'd caught everybody that was catchable up to this point. But clearly I did not. Shoot. That's frustrating. Does anybody know if there's another chance to catch Sudowoodo after this? Having fresh moves in the Mirror Bee fight is a must. Having fresh... Like, as in, just, like, looking cool. I think the reason a lot of people didn't buy this game is because it was full-price Pokemon game with a low number of catchable Pokemon, making it seem like a ripoff. Oh, shoot. Find that save. I only have the one save. Bacon, I only have the one save. I haven't been keeping, a bunch of different saves. If you don't mind, I would appreciate that, actually. There is a way to catch it in post-game? Okay. Alright, we got some more Pokeballs. Man, I'm really annoyed because I could have sworn that I had tried to catch everything. Colosseum does have post-game stick. I thought it was Gale of Darkness only. Gale of Darkness doesn't make you wait till post-game for it at least. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so... yeah, I can get them later on. Okay, cool. Okay, so all is not lost. All is not lost. Training will resume... oh, okay, so this is just back to regular. Okay, so, the mystery lab requires a key to get in. And the criminal that's in jail has got nothing for me, so I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do next. Nope, that's the wrong one. The grind was, murdering me. I wanted to do my proper playthrough of this years and years ago. You don't need, I don't need to do Mountain Battle yet. Okay. All failed catches are post-game catchable. There's no limit to how many tries you get. Okay, thank goodness. Is there a way to lock yourself out of catching them all? Apparently not, according to Daniel Bacon. As a kid, I got lost and couldn't figure out past the Miss Venus fight and couldn't get sort out where to go. As an adult, I got through fine. No idea what 10-year-old me was doing. Okay, so I can't go into the lab because I don't have the key. I can't progress with the criminal because I guess they don't have anything to say. I guess I can try going to the construction lot. Maybe there's something to do there. Perhaps? Perhaps, perhaps. Nope. Nope, nothing to do here. I am puzzled. You know, I wonder, I might be able to take on this trainer guy here now. And I haven't done the Colosseum in this town yet. So maybe that's what I'm missing. We'll see. Because perhaps that is what's going on. I'm gonna switch up my Pokemon. I don't want you there. I want you in here, and then we'll switch Freddy in here in a little bit. The blinking red dot on the map being off-center is annoying. Yeah. So, how many of you played this when it first came out? At least I have one more post-game Pokemon to catch. Yeah. By the way, Pork Belly, how you doing today? You did? So 3 of you so far. Try the jail again. I think there's some other folks you might talk to in there. You were a big Pokemon girly. I mean, it is pretty awesome. It's a classic series. Even though I think that both Final Fantasy and Zelda have more depth to them, the Pokemon franchise is probably more iconic than Final Fantasy. But I don't know that Pokemon is more iconic than Legend of Zelda. I don't know. That's an interesting... I'm sitting here trying to think, like, how would you even quantify which one's more iconic? I guess you'd have to go off the total number of games sold, in which case probably Pokemon is more iconic, I bet. Everyone knows who Pikachu is. Not everyone knows what a Chocobo is. Exactly. So that's why I do think Pokemon almost indisputably is more iconic than Final Fantasy. I just don't know which one is more iconic between Zelda and Pokemon. Pokemon wins the popularity contest. It probably does win the popularity contest. Like, realistically, I think it probably does. Pokemon is the biggest media franchise in the world, and it's not even close. So that Zelda doesn't have a show, cards, or toys and stuffed animals, that's a very good point. Amongst gamers, Zelda is probably bigger. Overall popularity, Pokemon is bigger for sure. I think that's probably true. But I know probably more critically acclaimed. Ooh, I think chaotic. I think that's a really good way to put it. Because all their games are horrible besides Colosseum and Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Dungeon. Oh, Pokemon Dungeon, there's a third one? What's Pokemon Dungeon? Why can I not hit this sunflower? I think Zelda and Final Fantasy are iconic for like preteens, teens. Pokemon is like popular. I think Pokemon has, I think Pokemon has some near permanent staying power. Finally, goodness gracious. It was cool when we were kids. You play as a Pokemon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is a spin-off franchise. You are a Pokemon, and it is a standard dungeon crawler? What? It's a standard like you still gain levels, you get items and gear. I don't think Nintendo ever cared about the kids' development and safety. I don't think Nintendo has ever. How do you define iconic? You know, that's a really good question. How would you define iconic? So I don't think that this is a universal explanation for iconicness, but I would say for a video game franchise to be truly iconic, it would need to be recognized by people who are not in that sphere. Why can't you hit this one? They're all double teamed to raise their evasion. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. It's not very big. I think, in my mind, the term iconic extends beyond the medium in which it is presented. So if something is super, super, super iconic, I don't think you saw my point. Well, I don't think Nintendo ever cared about kids' development and safety. No, I agree with that. Legitimately, I agree with that. Unless you're making a double entendre. There's over 1,000 monsters, so there's one monster for everyone to like, even if it's not popular generally. That's a fair point. That's a pretty fair point. I'll give that to you. Ham sounds like Google AI sometimes. I sound like an AI response. Why? Yes, like when people think of Nintendo handheld, they think about Pokemon in my mind. Exactly. Even if they don't play, like Pokemon, Nintendo games or you know, Game Boy games or anything. Oh, okay. I didn't see your previous comment. I still think it's funny that this game teaches kids to fight animals against each other, walk into random houses and steal their goods and take stuff from strangers. I mean, if you're not teaching your children to do that, are you really even a parent? Hey, Itchy Rice, how you doing? It's not very big if I remember. Like, it could have been way longer. Okay, so for the Dungeons one. So it's a pretty short game. But for gamers specifically with Zelda, here is the single reason I would make a soft argument for why Zelda, in the community of gamers, is more iconic. So, Pokemon, like what, let me see, it was what Malicious Malcontent was saying earlier about how Pokemon has a Pokemon for everybody. That's very true, and that is one of the reasons it is so broadly popular, because everybody can find their Pokemon that they like. But the downside of that is, with the slight exception of Pikachu, you don't have the one character or the one Pokemon that everybody who is in that medium or experiencing that medium absolutely identifies with, loves, or follows, or you know, is a fan of. Zelda, Legend of Zelda does. You have Link. Across all the games with a couple exceptions, you have Link. So he is going to be universally identifiable with the entire player base from the word go, because you have Link across all the games, with, you know, a couple exceptions. Pokemon is keen because the original games forced you to get to your friends and get a copy so you could experience the full game. Okay, that was brilliant marketing, by the way. Whoever was smart enough to sit there in the boardroom before they released the first 2 games and said, "Hey guys, why don't we make like 20 or 30 of these Pokemon exclusive to one version and 20 or 30 of these exclusive to the other?" Was absolutely genius. Hands down, genius. Yeah, great marketing. There's like 7 at most per game. Oh, really? Is it only 7? I didn't realize it was that few. My favorite starter, legendary and regular, I've always loved Flygon, Rayquaza, and Sceptile. So, my favorite starter is actually... It'd be at most, it's not 20 or 30 exclusives though. Okay, I was a little bit off on the, how many were exclusives. My favorite starter is probably a coin toss between Feraligatr and Blaziken. My favorite legendary is also Rayquaza. And my favorite regular is Metagross. Yeah, that would be my 3. Either Blaziken or Feraligatr, Rayquaza, and Metagross. Shoot, I'm looking for mine. Actually, it was close. It's 6 exclusives in red and blue. Wow, I did not realize it was that few. I did not realize it was that few. Texter or Walker. Gosh, we're all such nerds. I mean, yeah, that's why we're all here. Is that news to you, Zach? That we're all nerds here? Is that really news to you? Hey, you know what the bright side is? At least now it's socially acceptable to be a nerd. Holy crap! Entei just got his crap rocked. Croconaw, Zygarde, and Tyrantum. Nice spread. Game recognizes game. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, this could be problematic. Yeah, Rayquaza has been my favorite legendary the very first time I played Gen 3, and it has stayed my favorite legendary ever since. The Sandstorm was killing me. Sunday would have knocked out the Sandstorm. Oh, that's right. Why didn't I think of doing that? Because I am not a smart man. That's why. Good tip, though. Very good tip. Bro, can y'all chill? You can tell how familiar I am with well, I am familiar with Pokemon, but you can tell how rusty I am, at least. Because, yeah, I'm not incredibly well versed in the franchise. I know the games. I've played like through Gen 3, Gen 4, and then I kind of dabbled in a couple of the other ones, but Gen 3 is when I stopped, like, really playing. Like, dedicatedly playing. Everything after Gen 3, I'm kind of just, hit and miss on. I want to try and refrain from doing that too much, but if you want actual tactical advice, I'm happy to pitch in. I may take you up on that. I would say this. I'll put it this way. 2 things. Have I tried the Pokemon MOBA game at all? Pokemon Unite? No, I have not. I don't know. Could you? I don't know that you could catch Rayquaza. Yeah, I do think Gen 3 was peak. If you could catch Rayquaza, then that is new in Ruby and Sapphire. That is news to me. Sinistra from Gen 9. I have no clue what Sinistra looks like. Yeah, I'll have to look up a picture of Sinistra, because that's a new one for me. You could? Okay. So I'm a ghostly matcha, a ghostly matcha cup of tea. See, I have mixed feelings on that. Okay, wait, so what was the purpose of doing that? Oh, okay, this. Team 27, that was the purpose. Check HM out? Oh, check him out? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Okay, so you're saying Sinistra. Sinistra. Pokemon. Interesting. I mean, I can't deny that it is a objectively cute Pokemon. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. Emerald, Leaf Green, Omega Ruby, Black Violet, and now all spin-offs. I need to play the main line. Unite is also very good, like dumbed down more on League of Legends. Somehow you got daycare duty. Houndstone. The Lavender Town Conspiracy. No, please fill me in. I may have heard it at some point and forgotten it, but it does not ring a bell. The Sinistea, the Galarian English version, region version, is a little haunted cup of tea. There's a knockoff and authentic version based on the sticker on the bottom of the pot. Okay, that's funny. Alright, let's go do... because I actually never did this particular Colosseum, so I need to do this one to... Alright, let's sign up. Also the jail, yes. I will do the jail, because I need to do this first, or I don't know that I need to do this first. But I want to do this first. Wait. Yes. Yes. Do you think maybe using Shadow Pokemon here wouldn't be a good idea? Okay. Got it. Okay, so they don't let you... It's hard to explain in text. I'll post a video in the Discord. Got it. I'll check it out later then. I don't know that I really want to go through the headache of actually... Well, I really should. I don't know what level these guys show up at, though. Okay, let me come back here and just take out my Shadow Pokemon. Was she right? Wait, she right who? You shouldn't show off Shadow Mons in this town. Oh. That's a good point. That is a good point. Alright, let's bring out Mischievous. And let's bring out you. And let's bring out you. Puritans won't care, but the people in Fennec just got over the little crisis. It was just over a week ago for them. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. They're a little sensitive to the issue at the moment. Did not think about that. They are going to be, you know, a little on edge. They have a nice town, okay? What is the... I guess I need to find out what the level... I don't even know what their level range is here. My favorite one for each generation. My favorite Pokemon in each generation. Okay, I can only go as far as the generations that I'm familiar with. So, let me think for a second. Level 40s. Oh, hey Mahaj, how you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna die. Well, no, it's just 2 Pokemon. That should be okay. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, Gen 1, my favorite Pokemon is... I gotta go with, I gotta go with the first Pokemon I ever got, which was Bulbasaur, so, you know, obviously ending with Venusaur. For Gen 1, yeah. I'm gonna say it. Bulbasaur through Venusaur. For Gen 2... For Alligator. Gen 3, Metagross. Well... Gen 3, Rayquaza. But I want to give an honorable mention to Metagross and Blaziken. Because I also really, really, really love both Metagross and Blaziken. I always love the Lavender Town stuff, like a haunted game. What? Not likely there are 2 to 3 Pokemon and they're unevolved babies. They're unevolved babies. Alright, yeah, get your Pokemon out. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Frost Chop on Tentacool. Fire Blast on Dodo. The best theme. So past that, I'm trying to remember like which Pokemon there is even in Gen 4. I'm trying to remember like which one is that? Is that Black and White? Is that what Gen 4 is? All right, I'll catch you later, Porpelli. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Then Black and White, then XY, then Sun, Moon. And then Sword, Shield, right? Sword and Shield after Sun and Moon. And then, Scarlet and Violet. Okay, gotcha. Big Daddy, use Bite. Oh, that was underwhelming as heck. And you're all caught up. Okay, yeah, I would have to go and look at which Pokemon are in each generation from 4 and on to even begin to answer. Because I think I dabbled in enough of those lightly to probably have a favorite Pokemon in each. I would just need to go and check it out. Seviper or Armaldo? Gen 4, Lucario. Venusaur is cool. I went with Charizard because he's a freaking dragon you can ride on. Venusaur is a butthurt plant. JK and just messing. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate you saying that, you know, really doubling down on your opinion here. You're like, yeah, Venusaur is cool, except for he's a butthurt plant. Zach about Blue's dead Raticate. Esteban, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Electros. Is that the next evolution, or like the mega evolution of Electrike? The Electros. Hold on, I gotta look that up. Electros. I'm not familiar with that name. Oh, man, I almost knocked over my water. That was really close. Man, I'm just a mess. Okay, Electros. What? I have never seen that Pokemon before in my life. I have never seen that Pokemon. It's a Lamprey. Oh, it is modeled after... It does look like a Lamprey. Tynamo, Electrike, and Electros. Or Tynamo. Probably Tynamo, I imagine. Yeah, I've never seen that Pokemon before in my life. Daniel locked himself in the car once. This is one of my favorite games of all time. You use any guides, or are you just playing blind? Just totally blind. Well, with the exception of the occasional peanut gallery jumping in here and there, but for the most part, completely blind. Does your wife need you to be there with her when she does that, Daniel? Oh, it's got a Mega Evolution? Okay. Manectric? Manectric? Well, now I got another one I gotta look up. Okay. Manectric. Oh. Oh, that's... Introduced in Gen 3. That's the upgraded version, or evolved, Electrike, right? Manectric, and it has a Mega. Okay, Electros also recently got a Mega. Got it. Man, this... You just want to be there, Daniel? Okay, cool. How do you think this game stacks up to the others? Okay, so I really, really like the 3D kind of element and approach to it, and seeing the Pokemon battles in this up-close format this early on is really cool. Because when I was a kid, this is exactly what I wanted, basically. I mean, approximately. Like this, I would, if I had realized this game, that this is what this game was, I would have lost my ever-loving mind to play this. So no, I'm digging it. Yeah, they would like run at each other to fight. Yeah, no, I am all about this. As far as how I think it stacks up against the others, I don't know that I can say definitively, because I haven't seen how the story ends. So, and this one does actually seem like it has more of a story. Honestly, it has more of a story than most of the mainline games. So, in terms of a storytelling perspective, I'd say it's better. For fully evolved Mons, Starmie, Jumpluff, Delcatty, Pachirisu, Crocodile, Slurpuff, Togedemaru, Grimmsnarl, Sinistra. Dang, that's a lot. You are so valid, my friend. I just don't like seeing the Pokemon get beaten up. I'm sorry. I mean, I understand. I get it. But that also kind of made my heart... It made my heart hurt a little bit just hearing. Alright, let's try to take out the Mudkip. I just barely remember anything about this game. I don't even know how far along you are. I don't know either. You don't know about the reverse Blumpkin? Bro. No, I don't want to. I think I know it. I think I vaguely remember enough about that term to know not to ask more. You're not playing as some everyman kid starting an adventure. Your protagonist here has like a past and an allure of mystery and possibly did crimes. He possibly did crimes. Oh no. Yeah, I have no desire to know about to be reminded of what a Blumpkin is or a reverse Blumpkin. I have no desire. He also has, yeah, his bike is super dope. Like, I think we can all agree that his bike looks awesome. Daniel, I'm sure you'll make it up to us at some point. I'm sure you'll make it up to us. I'm so sad that Shadow Pokemon are forever locked in Pokemon Go now. We'll never get another one of their Shadow Pokemon spin-off games ever again. So I played Pokemon Go. I played Pokemon Go for like the first 6 months that it came out, and then it just kind of fell to the wayside for me. I was a PlayStation kid, so I didn't keep up with Pokemon. We hardly had any game systems growing up. So, oh, so it's just a cash prize. Oh, and also TM. Okay, cool. All right, now we can move on. I need to get me some Shadow Pokemon back in my party. Hem is about to make a "Shut up, Daniel" his new catchphrase. You know, don't threaten me with a good time, Zach. I may need to change the official phrase to "Shut up, Daniel" instead of "Shut up, Zach." You know, because I have been noticing there's been a sore lack of "Shut up, Zachs" in recent streams, and I've been kind of jonesing for a good "Shut up" somebody, and Zach may be the new victim here. Or not Zach, Daniel may be the new victim here for the "shut up" phrase. The Shadowmon's a relatively new thing for the game, but it's a mobile game. They'll never make a console game of it ever again, I don't think. Probably not. Probably not, sadly. Alright, let's see, who do I really need you? No, I don't think I do need you. Let's take out 4. So let's bring out you. Now, does their purple, the darkness meter or whatever, does that go down passively as you like just play with them in your party? Like, even if you're not using them in fights? Because I was noticing that a couple of the ones I had earlier, like, all of a sudden just became normal again without me having to hardly use them in any combat at all. Yes, as you send them out in battle, keep them in the party and call for them to get hyper mode. The bars will go down. So as long as they're in your party, they will go down still, too. Even if they're not part of the battle. Okay, cool. Gotcha. It does. Okay, cool. That's helpful to know. I do have Swablu in my team. Right, that's right. Swablu's right here. What are you talking about? We are... It's slow, so you want to be using them in battle to speed it up sometimes, but it's slow passive reduction. We are looking for women? What? I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, so you're saying go to the prison and there's somebody else that I can talk to. Found the jail key. Okay. Moderate elevator going down. There is a key of some sort on her belt. Want to take it? Yes. There we go. Now we can go to the lab, I imagine. Okay, can I please, like, close this door? It's gonna bug me if this door stays open. Okay, I guess they're just escaping from jail. Because why not? Nar. Nar. Zaki. Hey, Utahville. Just out of curiosity, are you from Australia? Just a completely random guess with no logic, you know, nothing to make me think that. Psh, nah. Are you from New Zealand? Oh, wait, this is an elevator key. Oh. My coworker has an Australian boyfriend, so we all bark "Nar" at each other. I love it. I love it. I'm still drunk from last night. Ate 2 edibles last night with a bottle of rum. Forgot about my sick daughter this morning. Oh, that's not great. Okay, well, at least I know where to go now. Arnar. I just discovered an interesting fact about this game. Okay, what's that? Daniel? Yeah. Chastise him, please. Just rip him a new one, you toddler. Just, you know, let him have it. What do you... How do you forget that you... How do you forget that you have a daughter in? The hell did you intake? Oh, it's the only game where there are no Pokemon from Gen 1. Interesting. That is interesting. I agree. I didn't know there were no Gen 1 Pokemon in here, but that tracks actually. I mean, I believe it. I haven't seen any yet, so that doesn't... That does surprise me that that is true. All of Johto and Hoenn, yeah. Huh. That is very interesting. Junior's on the sewer slide watch. Wait, what? Gen 1ers on sewer slide watch. Only a handful of Gen 3. Necrozma would beat Rayquaza. I don't even know what Necrozma is. As someone who plays Pokemon Go often, I'm so sick of Gen 1 Mons. All the shade. All the shade. Necrozma would beat Rayquaza. So why are they challenging me here when this isn't even like where I'm like... This isn't even like the point of this place. As someone who loves Rayquaza. Okay, see now I got another Pokemon I gotta make... Y'all make a big look up. Okay. Necrozma. Okay, that is a sick looking Pokemon. That is a sick looking Pokemon. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Additional artwork? That is a sick... Oh, look up Ultra. Okay, hold on. Ultra Necrozma. So it's like a Gundam, basically. It's like a Pokemon. It's like a Pokemon and a Gundam had a baby. Had some crazy lore. Play Ultra Sun and Moon to learn more. She told me, and I liked it. All right. Now, are there other trainers here that I can battle again? Necrozma looks like he skips leg day. I mean, yeah, kind of. A little bit. Digimon? Yeah, like a Digimon. It literally, it looks like they took a note out of Digimon to make that design. Colosseum likely has all these battles solely so you can grind, given you can't jump around and fight wild mons. That makes sense, actually, because I do need to grind up a little bit, so I may just, you know, speed through these fights, because, I mean, it's kind of not super tedious, but the battles, the only downside about the way they have the battle set up with the very, very appreciated 3D kind of awesome battle fights like this, the downside is that they take a lot longer to actually go through the battle. And only having Mountain Battle as your source of combat is grating. Fair enough. They have They too have sweeping camera angles. So this is nice because it does give you like a little area to just help grind a little bit. Made her soup and panini sandwich. Nice. Go, go, go. Finish him. Made her super... Hey, I would go like 3 steps shy of killing somebody for a panini sandwich right now. Would I like a tip? Sure, go for it. I'm all ears. What do you got? What do you got? You got the ons, Tex? Hey Tex, if you need to go catch some Z's, go do what you got to do, man. Daniel, I can forgive you with soup and panini. See, Utahville, this is why you don't forgive it, because that's how people, you know, but that's how people end up staying in abusive relationships, because they get abused by their partner, and then they end up, you know, being like, oh, I'm sorry, here's a panini and some soup, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll keep you, and that's the cycle right there. That's how it's happening. That's how it works. The Swablu is in hyper mode, and when in battle with her next, try using call function instead of calling it to attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I don't have to live with Daniel, so okay, fair enough. I totally did not realize that it was in. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even realize it was in hyper mode. That was a misstep on my part. Ooh, and he just got knocked the heck out. Well, okay, okay, Daniel, I was correlating that to somebody who does. Never mind. I know she's not your partner. Yeah, sorry, that's not what I was saying, Daniel. Never mind. But I'll give Game Freak one more gen before it happens. When will Game Freak run out of ideas? There isn't much. Isn't there a trash Pokemon? Pregnancy? Like, there is a trash Pokemon. I know there is a trash Pokemon. You're saying you think that there will be a pregnancy test Pokemon. Wait. You're serious? Garbodor? Garbodor. Oh, okay, so that's a trash Pokemon. Okay, for a second, okay. Okay, for a second, when you named 2 different Pokemon, I thought you were saying Trubbish was the trash Pokemon, and Garbodor was the pregnancy test Pokemon. I did not realize you were saying one Pokemon and its evolution. I thought you were legitimately saying there was a pregnancy test Pokemon, and I was about to lose my mind. That'll be the day. I was about to absolutely lose it. She was burning a fever at 95. Oh gosh. Well, I hope she's okay. I thought he meant the pregnancy test Pokemon was real. That's what I thought. Seriously, I thought I was gonna lose it. Play Doom on your pregnancy test Pokemon. It has a strong enough computer to do it. Yes, I actually saw that where somebody legitimately played Doom on a pregnancy test. And we had to get her to the bath and run lukewarm bath yesterday, and being named Garbodor would be so strange. The Lopunny died. Everything, yeah, that's true. Everything does have a strong enough computer to play. I saw another one where somebody played Doom on a printer. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, and by the way, Daniel, in case you're not reading the on-screen chat, Daniel, Utahville is wishing your daughter the best, hoping that she feels better soon. Whew. And you got just destroyed right there. I only play Skyrim on Pregnancy Test, the definitive edition. Yeah, the Fury attacks chunked that Yanma down. She's good now. Her temp went down this morning. Okay, good. Good. Glad to hear it. Super Mario 64 can be played in PDF form. I don't know whether to take you seriously right now or not. I'm kind of tempted not to take you seriously. But also, I don't know that I am that confident that you're joking. Hey, if you could leave Mantine alone. Leave Mantine alone. Leave Mantine alone. Sheesh. Okay, so you're being dead serious. Super Mario 64 can be played. What is it like? Basically, depending on your input, it generates a new page on the PDF, and the page is basically like a single frame. Back in the 50s, and before pregnancy tests were injecting urine in a female rabbit, and if the woman was pregnant, the rabbit's ovaries would become enlarged due to hormones. This killed the bunny. It's a great sheesh. Wow. That's, so malicious. I have no reason to doubt what you just said, aside from just the absurdity of the statement itself. But you yourself, I have no reason to doubt you. But I am definitely going to have to look that up, just because it sounds so wildly outlandish that I don't want to repeat that, only to find out that I got duped by a viewer of my So the Lopunny died. Oh, that's what you meant. The Lopunny died. I got you. Okay, so you are joking then. Wiki rabbit test. Okay, that is making me think that you're not joking. That's very strange. Play Ultra Moon. It has all the Pokemon from Gens 1 through 7. When I feel like doing a month-long playthrough, sure, I will consider that. I'll find out how it works. I've been putting it off, researching for the inner working. That is really interesting. I do like the concept, but that sounds pretty whack. Sounds pretty whack. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's okay. We're okay. Speed fell. That's not a big deal. It was developed in the 30s. It was discontinued in the late 50s due to better methods that didn't kill bunnies. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna head to bed since it's late, but as a last note, definitely look up a Mystery Dungeon if you like the idea of story-driven dungeon crawler, but with Mons. Plus Legends games, Arceus and ZA. Both are cool in their own ways, but Mystery Dungeon sounds like it's up your alley. I mean, eventually I'm gonna play through basically all of the games, like all of them. So yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind, and I appreciate that. And you, Tavola, I hope you have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Uh, 07, good luck with your battles. The grind was so real before HP share got spread to your whole party. I can imagine. I can imagine. Your YouTube was like 20 minutes behind? Well, now whose fault is that? I have no idea. How did this happen? Effing donut. I don't know why, but like calling somebody a donut has been one of my favorite insults of all time. It's just such a great insult. It's so endearing. It makes me smile. You blame ads and the kids? I mean, aren't kids just like a walking ad for things? I want that. I want that. Give me that. Kind of, sort of. Ooh. He did a lot of damage right there. Who doesn't like a donut? That's true. You got a good point. I can't argue with you there. You got a good point. Sand Slash! Sand Slash! Don't you dare! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was really hoping he would target Yanma. Why does this rain sound like the most violent rain that ever did rain in Rain's case? Because it is, like, really rainy and, like, violent sounding. If you played that sentence backward and forward, it would almost say the exact same thing. Pretty sure. I'll have to play it back to find out if I'm right. Ah, Yanma's in hyper mode. Petal Dancer! Petal Dancer! Bloom's on something? I mean, it's basically a giant pot plant. Like, let's be real. Oh wait, no. Ah, shoot. That was stupid. Well, it's okay. So the guy who ported Mario 64 to PDF is the same guy bringing Mario Galaxy to Game Boy Advance. That's awesome. You FF at the wrong time? What? Alright, let's go heal again. Now, the bright side of this is that I have gotten at least a couple levels out of it. I haven't gotten as much as I would have liked, because the battles themselves take so much longer than... Now, is there any way to make it to where you can repeat these fights? Like these ones here? Oh, I fast forwarded at the wrong time. What was the wrong time? Oh, the elevator? You donut. I mean, that's fair. Alright. Swablu call. Slash. Gloom was geeking hard. That is true. Have you seen how slow Diamond is? No, I have not. Hadouken! Hadouken! Diamond, so just like the game Diamond, like just getting through it is really, really slow. Bye bye, Swablu. Pokemon Diamond is slow AF. Like, when you're saying it's slow, are you talking about like the actual main progression of the story, or like what aspect of it is so slow? Shoot. Walking? Just like walking around? Everything is slow? Okay, Mantine is almost done. Come on, let's go. Let's do takedown and slash. Finish him. That was fun. Oh, I love strong guys. I mean, wait. Platinum is definitive version of Diamond and Pearl. So does anybody know what the triggering effect that resets battles is? Because the last time I game through here, which was granted, you know, a fair chunk of time ago, these guys would not fight me. But now they will fight me again. So I'm curious if there's like a certain amount of in-game time that has to pass, or if you have to like go to a certain number of, if you have to go to like a certain number of different towns for them to reset. Food's not sitting well. Okay, go take care of yourself, Daniel. So, what logically determines the payout to the winners after the battle? Give that toilet hell, Daniel. Yes, listen to Saffron. You have been commanded. Obey your command. Obey what you've been commanded to do, Daniel. Go give that toilet hell. Aw, Fanty. Bye-bye. The Brava. The Brava. Alright, that's it for you. And we got the elevator key. There we go. Now we got something new. If I remember, they become Flygon. Not only a Pokemon, but a best video game. Best video game ever. Well, happy to have you, Esteban. Ooh, Venus. Okay, the soundtrack here is fantastic. Absolutely just chef's kiss on the soundtrack. Giggity. Holy cow! They went so extra with this. They went so extra in a good way with this particular background noise and the soundtrack. Welcome to the Under Grand Hotel. It's $100,000 a night. No, thank you. No reason to stay at a hotel, I don't think. Bro, were they just telling the musicians to have fun with it when they came up with this? They're just like, just go have fun with it. It's time for the undertime again. Lady Venus, please. Spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. You didn't know you robbed the trainer's money after winning the battle? Oh. Yeah, I think it's just how much money they have, but I guess you could what you could rationalize is that go and lose a fight to test this. Go and lose a fight. Find out the percentage that you lose. Find out the percentage you lose when you lose a fight. And then assume that same percentage is what the other trainers are paying out of their total, like, maximum pocket. You're feeling better now? Good. I'm glad. I want to say when you lose a fight, you give up something like 5% of your total. Or, I don't remember exactly, but it's something vaguely in that neighborhood. It's not a massive percentage of your total bank, but it's a substantive percentage. Yeah, Magikarp, you can splash all day long. Bring it on, brother. Well, hello, Wailord. Isn't Wailord like the largest Pokemon in the game? Or am I imagining that? Didn't sit properly in my stomach, probably because I inhaled it. That can definitely happen. I chugged a beer and smoked, so my stomach is good. Pretty good. Level 43. Nice. Bro, this dude's big. It's big. Shadow Rush. He used to be until Sword Shield, I think. Okay. By the way, Chaotic, how are you doing today? Sorry, I meant to ask you earlier. Didn't get around to it. Dang, that slash did some work. Saffron is so, like, reaffirming. I love it. I feel like, you know, like, normally when people talk about wingmen, you know, a wing person or, you know, wingman, they say how, you know, typically they're talking about for dating, trying to, like, you know, talk to a girl or talk to a guy. I feel like Saffron is a wingman for, like, everything. Just I don't care what it's about. Saffron's gonna wingman you for it. Thank you for cheering me on while I crap. Yeah. Case in point. Well, Google said there was no Gen 1 Pokemon team, yet I just saw a Magikarp. That's true. Yeah, there is a Magikarp. So I'll keep an eye out and see if that's the only Gen 1 Pokemon in the whole game. Just playing OSRS on my second stream. Nice. How long have you played RuneScape? I played RuneScape when I was just excited for people enjoying things. Hey, no, I love it. I mean, I know I sound like I'm making fun of you, and I kind of slightly am, but mostly I love it and I find it incredibly endearing. You're welcome, Daniel. This makes me, please, can I get you to deliver this part to Net's house? The power-up part, okay. Just tell Net that it's from Pear. He'll tell you the details. Net's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one it is as soon as you see it. I mean, let's be honest, it really does. Like, anybody who says it doesn't is kidding themselves, for being blunt about it. What is your situation? Well, a couple mice appear to be running loose in that skewer, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize and mash them up into mashed potatoes. The priority is to distribute Shadow Pokémon, don't forget. As for you, Ein, hurry, complete their Shadow Pokémon development as soon as possible. Your trust will not be misplaced, Master Naskur. Already sufficient Shadow Pokémon battle data have been gathered from our minions. My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokémon in history, shall soon be ready. Alright. Bro, can I get... I want this... This is the best track in the game so far. And I'm not sure that it's close. This particular song is just really, really solid. Now, there have been quite a few other good ones as well, but this one in particular is just like chef's kiss. Been playing 20 years on and off. My account is like 11 years old, but I've only actually put in apparently 84 days of time worth. Pathetic. I just don't enjoy. Kitchen raid. All right, have fun on kitchen raid text. Is this game hard or easy? Playing it isn't hard. Doing all of the things is more challenging. But it's not... I don't know that I would say... I don't know that I can objectively say that the game is difficult. So far at least, it has not been difficult. Although I don't know that many people would generally consider Pokemon games to be difficult. It's more of just like doing the thing that you know you need to do. It just takes time. Well, let me ask the people that are here. We got let me see, about 45, 50 people total between the streams. Let me ask you all. Would any of you say that there is a difficult Pokemon game? If there is a difficult Pokemon game, which one is it? I'll hate the game by the end. I guess we'll see. Colosseum is actually widely considered the hardest title. Really? Okay. Now, is that from the actual mechanics of playing the game, or is it the like getting 100% that's hard? Because the mechanics of playing the game are approximately similar to, all the other Pokemon games. Pokemon Crystal Kaizo. I'm not sure what Kaizo means in this context. There's a lab somewhere that makes Shadow Pokemon. Does Pokemon Go count? I mean, sure, it's a Pokemon game. Why not? In which case, Pokemon Go would probably win. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. We think it's caused by a jamming signal that's interfering with the kids grid. It's probably Venus's doing, but this power part you delivered will boost our equipment. When we get the kids grid back up, I'll try to hack their computers for useful data. Oh no, nothing, no fan-made games. But I wouldn't necessarily say that it has to be mainline. Like, Colosseum isn't a mainline game, but it's made by Game Freak / Nintendo. So I would say, yeah, like games like this would count. Oh, somebody spotted the spy. Oh no, spy! Where? Somebody spotted us. Oh no! In front of the elevator, we found the spy. They're saying that somebody in front of the elevator is a spy. Oh, it's this idiot again. Little stupid kid. What a knucklehead. Alright, we got a shadow? This feels like a shadow. Yep, here we go. Lediba. Ledian, rather. Okay. I feel like it would not be difficult to accidentally knock this Pokemon out. Please don't kill it. Okay, we're good. It's kind of both, but more so the mechanics. Double battles, stealing and purifying Pokemon that you may or may not use. Limited amount of Pokemon available. Trading off the GameCube requires an expensive disc. Okay, those are all good points. Those are all very good points. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. Don't hit yourself. He hit himself. He hit himself. Sonic Boom! Okay, it did not kill Ledian. Hit it. Do the thing. Come on. By the way, Jacob, how you doing today? Leaf green or fire red? Black butter, how you doing today? Welcome in, Black Butter Crunch. I like your name. I used to do PvP with my friend in Emerald, which was substantially more difficult than versus the AI. Oh, I bet. I bet it was. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, can we go ahead and catch this? I need to use up my regular Pokeballs, so if you could be a bro here, help me out. So hardest ever Pokemon Stadium 2. Now why is that? Isn't Pokemon Stadium 2 just the updated version of Pokemon Stadium where you just upload your own Pokemon to it and fight battles? Or am I understanding this incorrectly? Oh my gosh. Catch the dude. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. I pre-ordered both Leaf Green and Fire Red and made a lot of people mad for some reason. That's funny. I know it's probably like wasteful of time to sit here and try and catch this guy with a regular Pokeball, but I don't like having a bunch of Pokeballs that I'm just gonna waste and not use. Ooh, Bailey is trying to learn Stomp. Yes! Leer, forget that. Hey, Real Sun Man, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Me, I missed. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, catch this thing. You love this game and Gale of Darkness? I'm excited to play Gale of Darkness as well. What year did Gale of Darkness come out? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? Catch him! Oh my gosh. Catch the dude! How are you liking the game so far? Pretty good. I mean, it's a Pokemon. It's a step up from a Pokemon game, and I like Pokemon games, so all signs point to the thumbs up. I like it. There we go. Finally caught it. 2005. Okay. Wait, but did it come out in 2005? Wait. Did it come out in 2005? What's next on the docket after this is, well, it depends. It depends on how long it takes. Because if I finish this fast enough, then I will go ahead and start Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Will be the next one. If this takes me up to like the second, third, or fourth, then I'm gonna wait to start a new game until after I finish my stay in Slay the Spire 2, because I am going to be staying in Slay the Spire 2 for at least a week, if not longer. So I will be doing Slay the Spire first. If I have enough time to finish Superstar Saga, then I'll go ahead and switch over. If I don't have enough time, then I'm probably going to do some regular Slay the Spire runs leading up to the release of Slay the Spire 2. Because I need to dust off my bones. I'm rusty. Well, Mantine is ready to go back to normal. Dang. It's harsh. Am I the only one that doesn't remember... that does not remember Entei having, like, metal headbanger hair? If it isn't... If you use your own Pokemon from the Game Boy games, but using the rentals in-game, it's the hardest. Okay, I see. I'm going to trade Slay the Spire 2 co-op with some friends. Never played the first one, though. I would highly recommend playing the first one. It is... I legitimately feel that it is the most repeatable game I've ever played. In terms of, like, I can just sit there and, you know, step away for a month, come back, play a few games, then come back a couple days later, play a few more games, and then come back 6 months later and play a few more games, and it's great. Really, really like it. I'm a fan. Alright, this fight is done. Do we have a third one? Okay, thank goodness we don't have a third one. I need to go up and heal. Bro. Oh, hey, he reset. I get to fight him again already, which is actually not good. Really kind of not good, because I'm not in a great position. I need to heal. Entei is a legendary. Also, I'm liking the fast forward edition. That was really smart. Yeah, it is expediting some of the process. Yeah. It is definitely speeding up some of the process here, for sure. Yeah, just kind of... I think it's been helping this to just go a little bit... The slower parts to go a little bit faster, obviously. Fast forward. Go figure. That's kind of what a fast forward does. But, you know what I mean. Alright, let's pop back in. Heal. Legendary dog. Yeah, so Real Son, I would definitely... Is there a story behind Big Daddy? Calling it a story would be very, very generous. Somebody when I was trying to find a nickname for Entei, somebody said, "Oh, something, something, something. Entei is really paternal, has a lot of paternal instincts or something like that." And I was like, "Entei, paternal? All right, Big Daddy. There we go." Ain't nobody gonna question I'm Yuki. I kind of just rolled with it, to be honest. Yeah, I played all three. I did a back-to-back-to-back 100% run on the first 3 Spyros. Chat never disappoints. Yeah. Gotta love that primal chaos that comes from a live stream chat. Hard to duplicate elsewhere. Alright, let me see. So I'm gonna check because I think you still have more to go on your heart gauge. You still have more to go on your heart gauge. You are almost done. So really, it's just Mantine that's done. Yeah, it's just Mantine that's done. Pig Daddy? No, Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who else would I want to take out? I don't need you. I don't particularly need you, but I can... You, yes. Yes. You're level 40. You're on the stronger side of things. I'm assuming Ledian can be evolved, right? Alright. That sound you made is... the sound I made is Pig Daddy. So Entei is Big Daddy. And that particular noise that I made was Pig Daddy. Okay. I can go with it. It's fully evolved. Okay, so it's not getting any stronger. Got it. The door is locked. Man, I almost hate to skip, like, do fast forward because the music is so good. This I feel less of a compulsion to maintain. Pig Daddy's such a bore. Oh, hey, by the way, thank you, Stell. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Stell. I think I have to do surf because that's a ghost type. I don't think a normal, like, slash or bite would even hit it. Vending machine. Which drink would I like? Okay. Kind of random. So we got here. Here's the shop. There once was a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Under. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good. Okay, that was a really short story, dude. You gotta, like, learn to bury the lead a little bit. Because that was like a 3-second long story. Work on burying the lead next time on your stories. I don't have a UFO. Well, unless they're talking about the... Wait. A disc for moving the UFO. Oh! I do. Never mind. Go! Go! Okay, we got it. Once upon the time, the end. Yeah, basically. That's essentially what the story he just told. In no uncertain terms. Hey, you want to fight? Fifu fof mu fafu fif we fi fof fif fof narf. Nailed it. If people talked like that in real life. Need to have AI translate that one. It'd probably be just about as accurate. Hey, I'm gonna go check on my wife real quick because I think she may have my accent is problematic. Fmoo is your new word. I'm gonna go check on my wife real quick because I think she may have fallen asleep on the couch, and if she did, it'd be better for her if she went and moved to the bed. So. If she is heading to bed, I'll be back. I'll be back in 10 minutes. If she's not heading to bed yet, then I'll be back in like 1 minute. So I'll be right back. Okay, so she had completely passed out on the couch. So so my wife is gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go say goodnight to her, get her all tucked in and cozy and everything. I'll be back in like about 10 minutes, and then we'll keep going. So I just wanted to give you a quick update before I go and take care of her. Alright, I am back. Okay. Let's keep going. My wife is all cozy and bundled up in bed. She is happy as a clam now. Love this game so much growing up, and I could never get past the first town. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get it down as well. How are you doing, Tony Hawk? Having a good night? Now, let's go ahead and save. Not sure what I'm about to get myself into. So we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, hold on. Before I go down there. Welcome to the Under Colosseum. A knockout challenge just ended a short while ago. I will start registering trainers for the next knockout challenge just as soon as Lady Venus finishes giving prizes to the winner. Okay. Doing great. Some late night work done, which feels nice. How's Colosseum has been treating me like a... Colosseum has been treating me like one of those girls that you realize 23 years later was flirting with you and you didn't realize it. And then you're sitting there and somebody kind of you're telling a story about it to somebody, and they tell you, "Oh, hey, you know that she was flirting with you, right?" And then I realize, wait, are you serious? I never took advantage. I never took advantage of that. So that's kind of how this is going for me so far. Because basically, to translate that, I thought, errantly, obviously, that Pokemon Colosseum was just Pokemon Stadium 2.0. That it was just like a game where you upload your Pokemon from one of your handheld consoles and you battle them in arenas, which would be fun, but not something I really wanted to pay full price for. Well, obviously that is not the case. It is much more than that. I remember as a kid, first time playing it, I had no idea what to do at this part where the girl is stuck in the... where the girl's stuck in the bag. I was trying to leave her there and go catch Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, so do I have to leave and come back to be able to progress on this? So they'll start registering as soon as she finishes giving out the prizes. So the last time that I was not able to get into one of the Colosseums, I basically just had to... Wait. I basically just had to leave the town and come back. So I'm wondering if that may be the case here as well. Hey, Saffron. Just curious, do you have any games that you're playing right now? I don't love that you have to re-battle these two people every single time you come in and out. Mildly annoying. It's okay, but it is mildly annoying. Dwarf Fortress and Fortnite. Dwarf Fortress, I don't know that I'm familiar with that one. What kind of game is Dwarf Fortress? I have never played Dwarf Fort, no. Okay, let's leave town, go somewhere else, and then come back and see if we can initiate the Colosseum. I've always wanted to check that one out. It seems really cool. I know nothing about it at all. Like, not even like a tiny bit. Dwarf Fortress inspired Minecraft? Wait, so that would mean that Dwarf Fortress came out 20 plus years ago? Because the original Minecraft, like the OG Minecraft, came out like 20 something years ago. Dwarf Fortress is like the feeling of making an intricate Excel file while also playing Minecraft and reading a book. Okay, that sounds intriguing for sure. I've never heard of that before. So that came out over 20 years ago. You control a colony of dwarves who you can't directly control, but you can direct. Okay, so you can kind of like give them indications. Like, okay. Speed through this because go 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 go. Okay, let's do this because this guy is gonna do that. They need alcohol to survive, so you must make a garden to grow mushrooms. That means building and planting. Okay. So how long ago did it come out? That's correct. It's old and made by two brothers. I love it. That's cool. Then you have to harvest and store and make it into wine at a brewery. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess if you're a dwarf, mushroom-made wine would be, like, acceptable, I suppose. The narrative mechanics are so cool. Yeah, I need to look into this, for sure. Definitely need to look into this. Ah, took out Swablu. No, Swablu. No. Alright. Feraligatr is leveling up. Which is good. I really do need to have at least like one Pokemon that's a little bit higher than everything else, just so that I can have a little bit of an easier time with it. Okay, so let's see. Wait, why is it interesting? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice this elevator earlier. So the dwarf with brewer skill enabled will brew the alcohol and get better over time with it, but maybe he gets sick, so his job goes undone unless you assign a dwarf to a lower skill. So basically like a master and apprentice system, more or less. Oh, so now I have a direct access to the Under? Okay, I mean, that's nice and all, but I don't know how I need to progress in the Under. So how do I do that? Meanwhile, there are a dozen other things going on that Minecraft, that are Minecraft feeling, like harvesting and combining things and designing the layout. Makes me think of Terraria. Well, you don't really have to... Terraria is not as much micromanaging of the actual... the people who live there. Okay, I think I'm perhaps officially stuck. I'm not sure. I have no clue where to go. Are you looking for an autograph from me, the challenge champ? Wow. Okay, so I can't do anything down there. She won't do anything until they are done registering. Okay. When Lady Venus has finished giving out the prizes. It's a very micromanaging game with lots of ways to die suddenly and beyond your control. Lovely. Herbal medicine works great, but your Pokemon will dislike you for making them take it? It's not like I've tried it, but it must be horribly bitter or something. Well, that's unfortunate. So you can take the medicine, but it'll make their, I guess they're like heart gate close. Like, it'll adversely affect their heart gate, probably. So is it... Oh, here, okay, here we go. Hey, it's me, Silva, from Two Kings. I discovered that they were bringing Shadow Pokémon to Pyrite from here. That's as far as I got when they caught me like this, but I managed to filch this from them. Here you go. Oh, please. Oh, the R disc. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes! Now we have another disc I can give this thing. Alright, R disc. Now it's gonna go, oh, this way, okay. Just the one? I think it's just the one entrance. Okay, here we go. What'd you miss? I defeated God and Anime themselves. We're ready to go on the air. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little quick save. Okay, before I go talk to you... Oh, well, I guess he won't let me. You two, you're holding up the film shoot. You just die suddenly and door for it, like if Duke Nukem sometimes just drop dead of a heart attack because you ate a bad Cheeto 5 hours ago in the game. That's funny. Those places were on the blacklist from headquarters. How did you find us? But that's not important now. I'll squash you myself and collect a reward from Master Nascore. I hope that's not your lesson about asking me about Dwarf Fortress. To basically, if you ever know something about a game that I don't know, that I definitely should ask you, yes, I did learn something. And to clarify, I mean I should ask you. Ain't a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Okay, so neither of these are... I mean, he's just gonna get chunked as soon as he gets hit. Oh, he has 1 health left! I was not expecting him to live at all. Delcatty and Bennett. Oh! When you do battle, no speeding up the game. Oh gosh, why would you make that stipulation? That sounds like a horrible idea. That sounds like a nightmare, to be honest. Because it's like 100 battles, isn't it? I was really hoping that would take him out. Bennett has 105 base attack, same as for Alligator, and using an 80 plus stab attack for 120 base damage. Sheesh. I may or may not take your suggestion there, Daniel. We'll see. Felix, okay. Oh, fire's halved in rain. Of course it is. Of course it is. Should have thought of that. So you're getting every Pokemon to level 99. Your estimation of how much I hate myself is really quite astounding. You sunny day. Oh! Okay, Shoot. Shoot. This is gonna be problematic. Let me do this, and I'll basically use it as cannon fodder. Yanma, you're gonna be cannon fodder. Oh wait. Oh shoot, I used Big Daddy's turn. No! Shoot. Okay, well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and make hay while it's raining and heal him up a little bit more. I did not realize that. That was stupid. Well, that's probably gonna kill Big Daddy right there. Oh no, just half. Alright, sunny day. Swap you out for him on top. All forts are female, I think. Okay, so that just dropped both of their attacks, and now Suiswain's water attacks should be cut in half. Ooh, that helped a lot. Wow, that made a huge difference. Huge difference. Please don't paralyze Big Daddy. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. The sunlight is strong. Alright. Vileplume, goodbye. Hitmontop. Let's see how much a rapid... Oh, let's see how much a triple kick does on Suiswain. Bye-bye. You got Saffron on their thinking stump. I should know. Saffron, are you a guy or a girl? I don't know if I've asked you that before, and you obviously don't have to answer. I hate saying like you with like they without knowing, but I'll keep saying they if I need to. Anyway, whatever. Just want to be considerate if. I don't know. I'm kind of fumbling over here. Alright, let's see how much of a bite. Okay, you are about to die. I'm going to heal you. Definitely male. Okay, now I can speak normally. Okay. So yeah, you've got Saffron on his thinking stump. Go to Eden. How's it going, Richard? You doing okay today? Do I risk a fire blast? I think I do. Let's see. Let's see what oh, it is attack missed. No foids. No foids in chat. I need a thinking stump. I gotta go cut down a tree first. Don't kill it. Okay, it did not kill the Suisween. Suisoon? You guys say Suisoon or Suisween? Suisoon. I would think Suisoon, right? Suisoon. Oh man, Daniel was on top of it. It's easier to get a second thinking stump if you already have one. Do you know anyone with a thinking stump who can help you get one? Or you could rent a thinking stump? I mean, so to find a thinking stump, I almost feel like I would need a thinking stump to think about how to get a thinking stump. So this may be a rather cyclical issue here. Suicune? Oh, you're saying Suicune. Not Suisoon. Okay, Suicune. Oh! Saffron about to start a business of renting stumps. I mean, he, you know. Fair. Okay, let's do just a regular good old bite. Hey, Pork Belly's back. Good to see you. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Could you imagine the kind of person who would rent a stump, though? It might be worth it just for that, just to see who that person is. Like, not even to actually rent to them. You just want to see who that person is. Okay, we are not messing around. We are going straight for an Ultra Ball here. Come on. Don't knock yourself out. Please don't knock yourself out. Let me catch you, please. Don't make this miserable. Oh my gosh, first try. Oh, that went so much better than I thought it was going to. That went remarkably well. How could I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this, I'll get you back for this. Okay. If you say so. Hobbits live in stumps? Yeah, are you a hobbit? Well, okay, yeah, so if we were in Middle Earth, then yeah, our clientele would be hobbits, which would be awesome. Your first mistake is not purifying Flaffy for his paralysis. Fabian, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I just got Suicune from the third big... I guess, was that the second big boss? That was the second big boss, right? Not the third. Pork belly hobbit boy. Yeah, I approve this message. Although it's your nickname. Oh, by the way, Pork Belly, we found another pig adjacent nickname that can be part of the cult. We had been leaving off like boar, Pumbaa, warthog, all of those. We totally left all of those out. That opens up a whole new list of cult following nicknames that can be handles that can be used. TM45. The Cult of Ham, exactly. Suicune is one of your favorite of the 3 legendaries? Oh, is your favorite of those 3? Okay, I gotcha. How does one join said swine cult? Well, it's kind of accidental. We just, over the course of the last few weeks, had noticed that there was like 4 people who watch my stuff who have some variant of either ham or pork or bacon or, you know, something in their name. So it kind of just was a natural progression. Hey, how's it going, Ash? You doing okay tonight? Yeah, like a Manson-like cult for sure. It definitely Manson-like cult. It's gonna get real freaky. I'm telling you right now. Just okay-ish? Are you not feeling well? Dang, Ligar. Still recovering? Okay, gotcha. Chat is haram. Very haram. Very, very haram. Haram. I like freaky. Okay, I was a little worried it was going to take him out in one hit. We're okay. Yeah, I'm in 2004 right now. No, 2003. Right? No, 2003. Yes, I have played Pokemon Emerald before. It is probably my single favorite of all of the Pokemon mainline games. Yep, I got 2 legendaries now. You're missing out on the bacon militias. This OST, you like this OST? It's pretty solid. Now, does Seeing work? I guess Seeing does work off of accuracy. I have a modded version I'd like to send you, then as a ROM, when you do get to the year 2004. It expands the region and story a bit, but changes the starters. By the way, I've been lurking most of the time, just multitasking. Gotcha. Hey, by the way, it's good to have you, Master General. Good to see you as always. Emerald and Crystal are my number A, 1A, and 1B choices for the Pokemon games. So Seeing does not put... Oh, yes. Okay, it does. Just kidding. Item... Giving another woman your pork. I definitely... have never done that. So, I'm safe. So it's something you'd be interested in checking out. So I think that would be something I'd be more... Yes, with a little bit of a caveat. I'd have to kind of really think about whether I would want to stream it or if I would prefer to just kind of play on my own time, because the one thing I'm trying to consider about that is with the... I'm not 100% dead set on keeping things as like traditionally how they were when they came out. I'm not 100% dead set on that, but I do generally lean towards keeping each game that I play in its original format. But I think I could probably, I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I could probably make an exception for it, but I just have to think about it. Just gotta, like, get myself there mentally to because I do, first off, I really want to support specifically you and your efforts, because you have put in so much time into making these ROM hacks that you've made. I really want to, like, actually show support directly for all the effort you've put in. So basically that's the weight in the yes scale, is wanting to experience a ROM hack that you've been working on. If you're mean to me, I'm going to cry. Okay, yes. That's not one I've made. It's one you found. Okay, gotcha. I'll think about it. I think I'm like 64. I think I'm like maybe 65, 35. 65 playing it classic. No, I do see what it adds. That, you know, it adds Johto, Kanto, and Sevi Islands. Right. I think I'm like 65. I'm fresh tonight. How's it going, Faust? It's good to see you. Yeah, if I had to give a split, I'd say I'm like 65-35. Maybe like 60-40. 60 playing classic as it was originally released, and then like 40 towards doing that. Did I know what? Hey, and Master General, it's always a pleasure to have you. Hey, Faust, how are you doing tonight? Those eyes. Is that Jumbo Jaw? Hey, Ancient Power, how are you doing today? By that, do you mean for alligator? What the most graceful, like, knockout sequence in this entire game. Cool, bro. How are you? I'm doing great, man. It's good to see you. Happy to have you here, as always. Hearing, did you know while very intoxicated made you rage a little? That was trippy too. That's funny. That's pretty funny. So what in God's green earth is making an uproar do? I feel like it is very... Oh, Stampler. That's a new shadow. Roselia. Is that one of your favorites, Malicious? Dang. Roselia just, like, chunked for alligator. Like, hardcore. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to switch to Hitmontop. Do you have any ideas on what games we will do next after this game? Yes. So I actually have the next several games already picked out. 2nd gen and 3rd gen starters were the hardest for me to pick. They had some really good selections. You're eating a 2-ingredient sandwich. White bread with surströmming. Uproar gets stronger each turn it's played. Okay. That explains it. Okay. White bread with surströmming. Yeah, still? Okay, so let's do... Bite the Stantler. Triplicate Roselia. Not the surströmming. Wheat bread and sharp cheddar. I mean, bread and cheese, that's about as classic as it gets right there. Okay, I feel really, really bad for bullying Roselia and knocking her out. Steel hit on top if it has any dark energy. One of a grilled cheese, but it's still in the too solid category. Oh yeah. Okay, that didn't kill it. Oh yeah, tomato soup. Tomato soup would be awesome. So, Fabian, you were asking about what games I'm doing after this. So, I do have the next 3 games picked out already. I will be playing this until I complete it and catch all of the Pokemon you can catch. And then after that, which one is the one that has the sing? I think it's Yanma? After I beat this game, depending on how many days are left until the 5th, I will do one of 2 things. If there are more than 3 days... If I finish this by the 2nd, then I'm going to go ahead and switch to streaming Slay the Spire, kind of in preparation for Slay the Spire 2 to come out on the 5th. If I have more than 3 days, then I will probably switch to the next game on the list, which is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I got something I think your wife will love. I got something I think you and your wife will love, and maybe your kid if you're old enough to eat it. But first, are you any allergic to peanut butter? No allergies here. No allergies here at all. I can't believe you stole the anti. I was stuck in that battle and had to return the Hollywood video rental. Wow, that's pretty nuts. No, actually, it went surprisingly smooth. I actually didn't have really hardly any... I don't know, I just was really lucky. No. Well, I can always get Stantler later. So it's a peanut butter bread recipe from the Great Depression, and it's more of a bread than a cake, so it works well if you put jam on it. It works out great. That sounds amazing. I've never played the Spire game, so that would be cool to see if that's the case. Yeah, so, well, regardless, I will be playing Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out on the 5th, regardless of whatever I'm doing on the main series. Because, so this, obviously these games, as I'm going through the years, they're part of the Games of the Year series. But I will be putting whatever I'm doing on hold to play Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. Because it is one of my all-time favorite games. I have probably 1,500 hours in that game total. I think maybe even closer to 2,000 hours in Slay the Spire, and I am superbly excited. I'm really, really excited for Slay the Spire 2, so I am not going to miss out on that when it comes out. I'm going to be on that. I'm actually... This is how excited I am about it. I literally used 2 vacation days to take off Thursday and Friday, the 5th and the 6th, so that I have a 4-day weekend on the release of Slay the Spire 2. That's how excited I am. So I will be streaming a little bit longer those 4 days. Yeah, I will be streaming. I'll probably do like multiple streams each day, because unfortunately unless my wife and I like very dedicatedly plan out a window of time where I'm just like able to be alone basically, then I can't do like a 12-hour stream. Now, with more planning, and if there weren't so many things coming up that were going to be pretty significant draws on my wife's time this next week, if she didn't have so much on her plate this next week, we might have been able to figure it out. But there's just a little too much going on for her to make that workable. So what I'll probably end up doing is like a 4 or 5 hour daytime stream, and then like another 4 to 5 hour nighttime stream for those 4 days. That's kind of what I'm, with open hands, kind of planning. So we'll see. Getting sick of the music yet? Not yet. I actually I still like the music here. 4-day gaming vacation, basically. For all intents and purposes, it's a 4-day vacation day. You sent it to me? Okay, I'll check it out. Yeah, I will actually, my wife and I will look at it, because we both bake, actually. So, really, it just depends on which one of us wants to be the one to make it. We both bake about the same amount. Lonia is jacked. Wood. getting a nice little insight to your flavor. How does it feel to be getting actual fan base now? An interesting question. I guess for me it hasn't started to feel like a fan base yet. I think because I still, at this level at least, I'm still able to keep pretty conversational with each individual person. I think that does kind of help to temper my perspective on the crowd that likes to watch me play the games that I play at this point. I don't know. That may change, and honestly, it may be unavoidable to change at some point. But for the time being, I still feel it's more kind of relational at this point. Oh yeah, sorry, it's a cult. I forgot. Stell is correct. This is a cult. This is not a fan base. I'm just collecting cult members at this point to, you know, puff up my ego. I forgot. Please forgive me. Stell is correct. It was very short-sighted of me to even begin to say that. Yeah, Ash is the cult admin. Ash is the cult admin. I like it. Well, so Ash, a little bit of context, because I'm not sure if you were here for this part of the conversation a couple days ago. But I was noticing recently how many people have some variant of pork or bacon or ham or something. Yeah. Okay, yes, you noticed that. Okay, that's exactly what I was about to say. Is like there's like 4, which is, I mean, it's not like insane, but it does seem kind of strangely high. The unkosher cult. I kind of like that. Yeah, the non-kosher cult. Quick shock your designer dog and destroy your clout. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to get another streamer's? I mean, well, he would never give me the time of day. So I don't think I could. Honestly, I think I could probably say whatever I wanted about certain larger streamers, and they wouldn't care. Your team is so garbage right now. Only 2 good ones are Entei and Feralicator. I know, it really... So, the reason... Here's... Master General, I'm actually just trying to get the Shadow stuff unlocked. So that's the only reason I have them in my team right now is to free up the shadow stuff. Want to know some interesting facts about some legendary beasts like Suicune and Raikou? Yeah, go for it. The uncultured cult and hit on top. Yeah, the rest of them are just there for the purpose of getting their hearts unlocked. My name is Adjacent. Silver literally touches ham in multiple ways. So yeah, what is the interesting fact about the legendary beasts? Call me Pork Stelly. In Fire Red, Leaf Green, you can get one of them, determined by your starter choice. Bulbasaur equals NK. Okay, so the corresponding one. But due to a glitch, they get a 0 to 31 IV for HB, and a 0 in all other IVs. So this means the only way to get good IVs for them is to get them in Colosseum. Interesting. I did not know that. I forgot Piloswine was a Shadow Pokemon, another legit one. Well, here we gotta hope I actually get them. I took off for a second. You cooked that hub on top, or I already had it. So the only way to get good IVs for them was to get them in Colosseum. That's interesting. It always surprises me how intricate the behind the curtains IV system is, like, because it's so far beyond what I am familiar with. You need people with usernames that symbolize spices, utensils, kitchenware. Oh, yes, okay, we can extend it to kitchenware and various things that are, like, even, like, we can just get progressively more and more pork adjacent, and we just can widen out the circle over time. He's about to kill himself. He's gonna kill himself with this. I'm gonna lose the fight because he's gonna kill it. Yeah, he just knocked himself out. No, I'm redoing that. You had to save scum to get good IDs, but now after being able to transfer from Gen 3 to 4, 5, transport Bank 6 back to Bank 7 to Bank to 8 to 9, we can get them bottle caps to fix your IDs. Gosh, that sounds like a massive headache. Alright, I'm gonna speed through this too. Okay, you're gonna get swapped out for Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Oh yeah. Steal the Mamoswine? That is the, well, that's the plan. That's why I reset. It's a massive headache, yes. That is indeed the plan. Great. Thank you for the paralysis. Wow. Holy crap. He just knocked me out in like 2 hits. I know some Shadow Pokemon evolve once the energy runs out. Yes. The Shadow, they can run out. Big Daddy Kane. Gosh. Big Daddy got wrecked. I did not do well. My team is getting absolutely demolished. I'm just getting absolutely wrecked right now. The YouTuber Burial Goods made some really good pig-themed videos inspired by Animal Farm. That's funny. Okay. Let's be careful. So let's get Swablu in here. Let's get a sleep in. Sing, rather. Okay. Put Pillow Swine to sleep, please. Put him to sleep. There we go. Alright, item. Let's see if we can get a regular Pokeball. Just a good old-fashioned regular Pokeball with him almost in red health, asleep. Please catch him. 2, 3. Alright, Serotonin, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Happy to have you. Screw it all, Beefy Boy 69. Beef Boy 69. Oh my gosh. Posture check. Hey, thank you very much. I will actually need to stretch here in a little bit. Oh, you came over from YouTube. Okay. What is your, which one's your YouTube handle? Oh, Fabian. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Well, happy to have you. Happy to have you, happy to have you. Alright, I'm gonna go heal real quick, because I kind of got my nuts twisted on that fight a little bit, so I need to go heal. You did join that as well? Cool. Yeah. It's still a pretty small Discord, but, you know, every week or couple weeks we get a few more people, and, you know, as you get more people, you know, it's a whole snowball effect. It is a little, you know, I think there's like 50-something people so far. But, you know, we're growing. We're growing. Hitting on top. That's true. It is easier to convince them to abandon ship. Did you hear that it sounds like they're kind of backing away from that whole deal? They cut their ties with what's his face. I don't even remember the douche nozzle's name. New kittens needed. What kind of black market Pokemon Center is this? Pretty much exactly what you just said. It is essentially a black market Pokemon Center, Poke Center. But not because they learned the news, not they knew because they got caught. Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. Alright, let's get Suicune in our party. And let's get Pillow Swine in our party. Need to use... Oh, does Shadow Rush help it go down faster? Oh, you're going to show me something funny? Okay. Yes, I've heard of it. I have not played it yet, but I heard of it just like a couple days ago. So, does Shadow Rush help your heart meter go down faster? Ultra Ball, 4 of them. That is fantastic. That's like almost 5,000 money worth. So you can go. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's one of the things that gets them to hyper faster. Okay, I see. I understand now. Sneasel. You made it to Pirate Town finally? You zooming, brother? Yeah. Yo. don't kill it. Okay, it did not kill it. We're okay. Now, the question is half health with Sing good enough? Posting the SFW Views channel? Okay, gotcha. Let me pull that up, pull it up. Big Chungus. Plans to get mutagenics, and well, there's a randomly generated name. One of the units got Big Chungus. That's fantastic. I love it. That's awesome. Alright, let's not bandy about, and let's just go ahead and use a Ultra Ball. And then you can slash this Corsola. Catch it! Make it easy! Please make it easy. First try? First try? First try? First try. Heck yeah. Big Chungus. I mean, that's pretty fantastic. Save your timer balls? Okay, got it. Oof, that was rough. I feel like this is going to do barely any damage against Corsola because it's kind of water Pokemon. Pokémon? Okay, I'm mildly... I'm pretty darn excited how awesome that works. Pokémon, gotta steal them all. Yep. There's a cool reward for being Mountain Battle. It's a Deoxys. I doubt that. Loudred. I don't know that I've ever had to double back and heal as many times as I have had to in this game. I'm busy EV training in Emerald right now before my first rival battle, and it's tedious. Doesn't the Pokeball trick still work in this game with the Pokeball Switch order trick? I have no idea what that is. There's a glitch to get infinite Great Balls? Interesting. I remember somebody mentioning that in the stream like yesterday or the day before yesterday. Actually, I think somebody's brought it up each day now. I just wasn't sure how it worked. And I wasn't really too worried about finding out, to be honest. Because, I mean, I will, or like digging into it. Now, if it is presented to me, I'll look. But I don't know that I plan on using it. Now, if it's isn't Loudred OP? Maybe, but that one wasn't a Shadow Pokemon, so I couldn't catch it. I don't remember how to do it, but you can swap around the balls in the menu to use infinite balls. Even Master Balls. Part of me feels like I should go back and like grind some of the earlier trainers in this building. Zoom zoom, yeah. Because I feel like I'm like riding the line of being almost underleveled. You sent it? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a 15-minute video, so I'll watch that later. Zero Z, during your first Pokemon's turn, pick a ball to use. Then in your second Mon's turn, swap the location of that ball with another slot. That's it? Okay, well that's pretty straightforward. With first Pokemon, you use, let's say, an Ultra Ball. With second Pokemon, you switch the order of that used Pokemon with a Pokeball you don't mind using up. What will I do with this information? I mean, why'd y'all have to make it sound so enticing and easy to do? Now I feel like really tempted to use it, because that sounds really easy. Like, you don't even have to time anything, you just have to move it once you get to the other Pokemon's turn. The key is missing. Not the key. He is still missing. Because this game is unforgiving. I mean, if I can just use Ultra Balls every single turn. Where do you get the Master Ball? Did they just run away? Where'd they go? I'm here. Okay. Where did they go? They're not over here. Further after the Real Gem Tower is cleared, you get one from the old trainer with a Pikachu in the Gate Town. Okay. How are you doing tonight, Mesmer? Steal a Shuckle for that Shuckle juice? Oh gosh. You know that would have cost you absolutely nothing not to say, right? There's no fee. There's no fee to not say that. One big tip if you do this is always put your weakest Pokemon in the first slot since they can't attack, and the second slot Mon can still attack. Okay, gotcha. No, I've hit another wall. I do have Ultra Balls, yeah. Have I encountered Justy yet and his annoying strategy? I don't think I have. Right now I'm just kind of not, oh wait. Oh, never mind. Right now I just have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Cuz they somehow, I guess they tricked me in the train. Did I get the key? Did she say where the key was? And I just missed it in our conversation? I may have been a little distracted. I'm assuming it's probably second Finnex City and is a pre-gym leader. He's very annoying. He's still not ready to battle him. Is Finnex City? That's the first one that you fight. The first city you're in, where you basically in the center of town you go through those handful of different fights, and then he comes in off like the elevator that comes from underground. It's like a training gym. Yeah, I already fought him and beat him. I already beat him. Okay, so I do see the tree, but I don't have a key. So how do I get there? Oh gosh, the sand attack plus double team strategy was annoying. Do I know what I'm doing? I have no clue what I'm doing at the moment. I know I'm supposed to find like a key so I can run the train, but I have no idea where the key is. So I guess the answer to your question is no. I have no clue what I'm doing at the moment. I'm not sure if I could help you if you want. I would take a point in the right direction. Train key directly in front of the train entrance. Oh, Venus said he has the key? Check under the welcome mat. Be by the entrance and left. Bro, get out of my way. Get out of my... Oh my gosh. What welcome mat? I didn't see a welcome mat. To be by the entrance. There's a game series I want to see you play sometime. Okay, check your items. I know I don't have it. I know for sure I don't have it. Oh, I'll be doing... No, I'm doing the Resident Evil series. I will be playing the Resident Evil games. Oh, no, Daniel, you're fine. Daniel, you're fine. Bottom floor of the staircase room. Oh, how did I not see that? How on earth did I not see that? Daniel, if I sounded frustrated, I'm sorry. I was not frustrated in the slightest. The train can't move in that direction. Duly noted. Duly noted. So I'm gonna take a guess that this goes into like the underside of the lab. Just a total guess. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just realized Daniel was making a joke because I was talking about the pigtail girl, Bacon. I was talking about Bacon and Daniel. Okay. I just realized that Daniel got me so good with that joke. because I named this character, the girl with the pigtails, I named her Bacon in the game, and Daniel Bacon thought I was talking, or not, didn't think I was talking to him. He knew I was talking about her, but decided to troll me on it. That's why he was saying, "I'm sorry, I got in the way." I was very dumb. Yeah, if you find Ruby being annoying standing in the way, imagine in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl following Pokemon. Yeah. No, that sounds awful. That sounds horrible. Horrible. A U-Disc. Pigtail Girl is Misty's evil twin. That tracks. Now I just gotta wait for Ash to say her line. I queued her up for her line. Now she just gotta follow through on it. There we go. She did the thing. She completed the circle. Main gate key. Okay, so now we're going back. Yeah, no, I mean, Daniel completely got me. He completely got me. At one point in time, I thought he was peak character design. I mean, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Is he ready? Is who ready? Oh dear, is who ready? Alright, so here's what we're going to do first. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to see what this new key does. Members of the ham cult are called oinkers. No! I do not like that. For your sake. I guess it's better than the roaches. I don't know. Oinkers. Character is saving Pokemon's lives. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Dolphin emulator. Hey, I got a new time flute. Well, that's cool. Okay, so you can get multiple time flutes. Indoinkably? No. 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 Oinkers, you know, oh my gosh. Couldn't y'all have thought of something that actually sounded like even remotely okay? Not oinkers. Gosh. Oinkers. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't remember what door was locked that I couldn't get through. Main gate key. Oh, it's for the lab. The lab, of course. Yo, y'all need to chill. Okay, see, here's the funny thing. Or, like, a funny thing about this. Is that, out of context, out of context, some people are gonna think that y'all are, like, bullying me. And they're gonna have no idea that this is, like, somewhat state-sanctioned bullying. I can't tell wait to come across a Slowpoke and start selling its tails. Oinkers. No! Why is this a thing? Oh my gosh. my jaws hurt from laughing and smiling. Why'd you have to pick the oinkers? Oink, Scoob! Oh yeah, we hate you. Clearly, yeah, I will recover eventually, though. Oh man, got crap in my eye. I'm not crying, I swear. Dang it, stupid. Actually, really do have something in my eye. Don't you hate that when you like you know that the smartest thing to do is to not sit there and like demolish your eyeball with your fist as hard as you can to try and get something out, but like at the same time when you're doing in the middle of doing it, you're like, yes, destroy it. We didn't land on Oinker Rock landed on us. This is like the most. This is how this. See, the thing is, I feel like this is how some cults actually do get started. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break before I get going because I need to go wash this thing out of my eye. So I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes so I can go get this stupid plank out of my eye. I'll be right back. Okay, I successfully got the 4x4 out of my eye. And it just took me, you know, basically taking a hammer to my eye in the form of my fist. Pizza's almost ready. I can go for some pizza. I shouldn't though. I think actually. Oh hey. You just. Would that be weird if I said yes? I mean, regardless, I'm gonna say yes. Ooh, there's an item out here. Here's an item. Raise the hand. Oh, 3 revives. Heck yes. Now that's actually goated. Raise the hand. Oh my gosh. Y'all are ridiculous. I love it though. Ooh, just finished some pulled barbecue with brown sugar, baked beans, and coleslaw. That sounds delightful. Oh, I assumed. I figured it probably was pork. Card keys neat. Okay, so I can get in there. What is your preferred way of doing pulled pork in terms of cooking the actual pork itself? Oh, hello. I see you. I see you. 3 PP ups. You know, that's exactly how much of a PP up I need. Let's see. And a hot honey glaze. That sounds awesome. Ham is as a self-appointed scribe of the new ham order. What's the lore of the channel name of the ham juice? Okay. All right. So yeah. Here's the story. It's really not that exciting. But I mean, I'll tell you the story. But it's not that exciting. Basically, it is an inside joke with a handful of my wife and some friends of ours. We get together every few weeks, and we would play like party games and stuff. And we also we have a close group of like 6 friends of ours that we often hang out, and we do like Friendsgiving kind of stuff together, and we would do like party games and stuff together. Well, at one point, my one of our friends, a handful of friends, one of the wife of one of our friends, during a Friendsgiving meal, came in, and she came into the room and she made some comment. I don't remember the exact comment she made. All I remember was that it was super awkward. And she used the term ham juice in whatever sentence she was saying, and we all just kind of cringed and laughed at it, and that was the end of it for that moment. Well, a couple weeks later, we all got together to play some like party game like Jackbox TV. I don't know if you're familiar with Jackbox games, but if you're familiar, if you know what Jackbox games are. You know that they're basically you put them up on the TV, or you can do it on a console even, and everybody like signs into the game on their phone, and then you like do various like trivia or drawing challenges, or it's just like a digital format of a lot of like really fun party games. Well, you can choose your name when you sign in on your phone to the game. And basically, we would... I had this really obnoxious habit, well, at least it's probably obnoxious. I thought it was funny, of choosing a lot of like really weird names, and eventually everybody started doing it, so everybody was always trying to guess who each person was when they would have their, like, you know, party game name. Well, so the next time we did a party game, I chose my name as Ham Juice just to kind of further tease our friend's wife. I mean, she's our friend too, obviously. But so I chose Ham Juice as my handle to kind of mess with her a little bit. And as soon as my name popped up, people started laughing. And for about half the game, they were all trying to figure out who had picked that name. And then I ended up winning that particular party game, whatever it was. And ever since then, I've chosen that as my handle whenever I was playing with my group of friends, because they all thought it was hilarious. So when eventually, several years ago, whenever Among Us kind of really became super big, I started playing Among Us. I found I was pretty good at it, and I probably could have gotten competitive if I just had the time to, but I didn't. So, but I did play quite a few games. Had a pretty good run with it. And I when I was talking to my friends about it, they said, "Hey, you should use Ham Juice as your gaming handle." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, sure, why not?" So that's pretty much the whole story. My friends told me that I should use it as my handle because they all thought it was really funny, and I said, you know, let's go for it. So that is the backstory on how Ham Juice is my gaming handle. It's cool that you have mutual friends. Yeah, we have a very, very tight-knit group of friends that we've been friends for close to a decade at this point. Yeah, slow-cooked pork over rice. It's good stuff. Now here's a controversial question. As far as rice, how do you all feel about adding toasted sesame seeds in your rice? If you've never tried it, then it's an interesting combination. But I'm curious if anybody has tried toasted sesame seeds in your rice. What was your thoughts on it? So, roasted her. I slow roasted her because it took a couple weeks to get the second joke in. So it's a slow roast too. It's interesting. I'll tell you this much. It is way more potent a flavor than I think you would ever guess. Toasted sesame seeds are an incredibly aromatic and very, very, strong flavor. Distinct, a very, very distinct flavor. And yeah, it's an interesting one. I wouldn't say bad. I don't know that it's my cup of tea, but I did it recently when I did a Korean barbecue roast. Like, basically it was a shredded roast in a Korean barbecue sauce, and I did toasted sesame seeds in the rice, and I found it to be a little overpowering personally. I like them on seaweed salad. Yeah, I do like them in that context. Furikake seasoning is basically toasted sesame seeds with seaweed and sometimes salted. Interesting. They go great on rice. So do sauces made with sesame seed oil. Yep. I do think maybe I toasted them too hard, but it was a little strong on the rice that I did it. I was kind of surprised how strong the flavor was. Might add fish sauce. Ooh. Sort of like a nut. Yeah, kind of sort of like a nut. Chaotic. I find myself liking fish sauce more and more. One card key. Oh, the card key. Now we can get into the lab. Okay, but there's more to explore here. What is this? Oh, this is back where I couldn't get to earlier. Elixir. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Let's go. Actually, let's go heal first. Red beans. Oh, red beans and rice. I love red beans. Good, good, just punchy red beans and rice. Love it. Bean salad? I don't know that I've had bean salad. It's not ringing a bell. As you get older, your taste buds dull, so it takes stronger flavors to get a kick. Hence the fish sauce. Fair enough. Black beans that got magnesium. Hey, should I use the time flute on Suicune? What do y'all think? I do have one time flute. I can go use it on Suicune if y'all think that's a good call. Serotonin nose. Yeah, red beans and rice is fantastic. Definitely. Must be why I like blue cheese now with my hot wings. Not you saying nah? Don't use it on Suicune? Who should I use the time flute on if in that case? Or should I just save it for now and just hold off? Actually, I do have Swablu. I think can be turned back to normal. Now Swablu is gonna be. I think I may end up keeping. Swablu in my party for a while because he has Sing, which can put Pokemon to sleep. So that's actually quite valuable for catching. Basically, it gives you a free darkness or heart opening. Swablu is evolving. Altaria. Wants to learn Dragon Breath? Heck yes. Prevents all status problems, sure. You've always used the flutes on the dogs. See, that's what I was kind of thinking of doing, was using it on Suicune. No, Suicune, I just got Suicune. Swablu didn't evolve into a Q-tip? I mean, basically. Alright, I need a nickname for Altaria. Anybody got a nickname for me? Altaria super OP with Dragon Dance. Now it's a long neck blue sheep. With 2 feet. Cloud juice? Alright. Oh, Q-tip. Oh. Q-tip is really good. Q-tip is really good. I'm sorry. I gotta go with Q-tip. That's just kind of too perfect. Q-tip is perfect. I gotta go with that. Q-tip's too good. I gotta do it. You haven't done tip juice. Oh no. No. Oh, it's bad. Okay, so Suicune has 1 bar down. Swanson. Skyrunner, because he looks like the Roadrunner in the cloud. It's a snappy name. It's pretty good. I think I like Q-tip. Yeah, I'm happy with Q-tip. So I could go ahead and use it on Suicune. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use it on Suicune. Or I could, you know what? I could just save it for later. It's fine. I don't need to use it right now. I'll just save it until I have Raikou, and then I'll use it on Raikou as soon as I get him. Although I do want Q-Tip to level up, because Q-Tip is going to be big for crowd control and status effects application. Suicune. How much of the food to reduce heart gauge at the mart? You can buy food to do it manually? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. He'll be good for Mount Battle, so definitely leveling him up will be good. Okay. A Gate Town. Oh, a Gate Town has the food at the mart. Hello there. Peon. Imagine your official work title for the gang that you're in being Peon. Cypher Peon. Sad. Sad day. Hey, we got a alright, Shadow Rush. Alright, let's see if a Surf takes him out in one hit. Hopefully it does not. We'll see. Nope, we're still good. We're still good. Ooh. Go. Work. Work, work. Work, work. Okay, I want to test this. So, item. So how do you move an item around? Oh, like that. Okay, that's how. Work, work. Oh yeah, of course. That was one of my like big games I played a lot growing up. Alright, now items. Switch with Pokeball. I am testing it. I am testing it. I'm curious to see how it works. Who's been neglected and not evolved because of lack of EXP? Nickname for Apom? Well, I won't be able to give the nickname yet. Yeah, good luck using Surf on both Suicune and Feraligatr. Just top shelf. Okay, so 14 Ultra Balls. Use on you, and then item. Tickling an alligator is crazy. I would really appreciate it if you would not judge my hobbies, okay? Not cool. Really not cool. Alright, so In theory, I should still have 14 left. Okay, I have to say, I think Furret is easily one of the cutest Pokemon in the entire franchise. And easily, probably the cutest Pokemon from Gen 2. He's just so darn cute. Just so darn cute. Have you seen Furret walk? Monkey Wrench the Apom? Monkey Wrench? I don't know that I can fit that in the nickname. I have not seen the Furret walk. What's the 411 on that? Is there a Shadow Furret in the game? I don't know. That's a good question. It's not even funny how much stronger the Horde's red demons were compared to the water spirits of the humans in Warcraft 1. Yeah, so Warcraft 1 didn't age super well. I think really it was started with Warcraft 2 and then even more so with Warcraft 3, where it just, like, those games are so fantastic. They're so good. And we sped run to a gate town without missing any Shadow Pokemon and taking a break and playing some Smash Melee. Good luck, brother. Hey, appreciate it, Pork Belly. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, look at them tits. I don't know how I feel about that. You'll show me the Furret walk? Harry, Warcraft 1, nothing but great memories, but replaying it, it was like, it's awful. Yeah, it feels really awful. Really, really bad to revisit it. You just sent it to me? Okay. Okay, that's freaking adorable, man. Like, that's just adorable. Yeah, no, it's freaking adorable. Hey, Alterate, good to see you. How you been? Why am I the loser? You need to ask your mom about that for that question. Back living at home. Was doghouse sitting for a friend. Okay, gotcha. So that was a long stay then, wasn't it? Because you'd been out there for a decent chunk of time, hadn't you? Let's go. Was it easy? Oh. A week? Oh, okay, just a week. Friend and his wife flew to Poland for his grandpa's funeral. I actually ended up working their flight back into Los Angeles. Oh, that's ironic. That's pretty ironic. Chin Chow. Pizza's done? Nice. Furret looks like a hand puppet? I take umbrage with that statement. I finished that little session that included talking to their plane, and then left work to let the dogs out. Left work to let the dogs out. Man, I was garbling that sentence. have time for this. Then why did you challenge me? I just came up and talked to you. You're the one that actually initiated the fight. Master Ein. Never a wrong time for pizza. Truer words have rarely been spoken. I do think I need to go heal, though. Let's go heal. I do wish there was like a place to heal here, instead of having to leave and actually like teleport to another town. On the bright side, at least with the turbo, I can make it pretty quick. Ah, come on. Aim. Wife is probably used to that. So thankfully with the turbo, that took like, what, 45 seconds? Maybe a minute to go and do real quick. Dang. They are like really pumping out some banger soundtracks here. DNA sample. Why the heck would I want a DNA sample? What is that going to do for me? Yes, let's fight. Ooh, Magneton and Electrode. A minute at most? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Ooh. Oh. No! You turd. Absolute turd. Alright, call Odor Sleuth. Made it for my daughter because she can't sleep and she goes with, she got the flu. I'll be up all night watching and what she wants to watch. Aw, that's really sweet. Legitimately, that is very sweet. Your favorite is the Pyrite Town theme? I can only imagine the price increase if they did. Popcorn is supposed to be cheap. Who would buy a 75... I don't know why they don't sell pizza instead of popcorn at theaters. Okay, that's actually true. New Rapidash card supposed to be coming out. Super rare. Well, that's cool. Serotonin nose. New catchphrase. I like it. I approve. I approve. Okay, can we stop getting, like, one-shot by people right now? This is highly disconcerting. Popcorn pizza? Ooh, ooh, interesting. Now I'm imagining, like, the form factor of, like, you know, popcorn chicken, but pizza. Like, innards. It's all the feel like a Hot Pocket. Well, that's just a Hot Pocket. What are you talking about? No, not a Hot Pocket. That's just, whatchamacallit? Pizza rolls. Popcorn pizza is just pizza rolls. That already exists. They're Tostino's pizza rolls. Well, unfortunately, we have to go back and heal after that because I got wrecked. Yes, indeed. Okay, so it's actually faster to come back here. The only awkward thing about this is the lack of any noise. They beat us to popcorn pizza? Yeah. like decades ago. Like multiple decades ago. So you're the ham, aren't you? The word is you've been wreaking havoc with our plans. Yes, sir, that is me. I just finished waxing the floor with you guys. Sort of. That's maybe a bit rich to say it that way. Nope. Nope. Don't. Okay, as long as you didn't kill me, that's all that matters. Ooh. Down. 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 I'm not done. Okay. Call. Can you please get a surf off before they attack? The ham sees all. I try to. Please attack Suicune. No! 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 Shoot. Had to be a dick about it. A dick. Stop it! Oh my gosh. These freaking electrodes are wrecking me. I just am embarrassed. Suicune? It's Suicune, right? It is Suicune, right? Suicune. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything. Ugh. This is where being in Shadow freaking sucks. Wait, oinkers, oink. Oh my gosh. And one, no, not one shot. But did it get paralyzed? Fantastic. Oh, I forgot. I didn't see that he was. Shoot. Looks like you woke up the house. It's not very effective, but effective enough. Oh my gosh. Wife texted you asking why she smells pizza? I mean, that's a fair question. It's a very fair question, if we're being honest. One down street key. Alright, now I gotta go heal again. Tell her it was all a dream. Serotonin knows. I mean, it is fitting that serotonin knows what we all need, right? Like, I'm not the only one who sees the perfect symmetry between the name and the knowledge. My other daughter just came down and was like, "Yo, give me some pizza." I mean, that's a very appropriate response. Let's be honest. Serotonin will reply back and say that. Yeah. I feel like at this point we're Serotonin is going to have to basically hold himself up as this like bastion of wisdom. Otherwise, we're going to lose faith in the Serotonin knows all phrase. So yeah, you got to hold yourself up to a certain standard. Don't slip. Better not slip. So what is this the DNA sample used for? Hello there. Do we have a... Nope, no shadow. Bum, 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 bum. Arvana. Therefore, in 404 takes no responsibility for actions taken on a device given. I'm not sure how that's how that works, but sure. We'll go with it. Serotonin. It's just like serotonin. Go, 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 go. Ah, there it is. Ooh. Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get you out of the way. And then we're going to get Q-Tip on deck. Alright, Q-Tip. Come on in. One of my players in D&D named their bard Hugh Morris. Comedy sketches? I'm gonna guess. Just a guess that it's comedy sketches. Stand-up comedy, specifically. Strip dancing! Not what I would have guessed. Not what I would have guessed. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay, he didn't kill it. Time to some Q-Tip. Indeed. Alright, item. Butcher ball. Item. Go ahead and bite one more time. I should have put Murkrow to sleep first. But we're fine. No worries. Not a problem. Hey, EB Fortune, how you doing today? Alright, let's see. I'm guessing that's... Oh, this one has a little thing on the floor. What this? Another DNA sample. What this? What this? What is this? Do I want to fight you? Yeah, I probably do. Oh. The Colosseum looks so advanced, it includes levels and double battles. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's... Pupitar! Got a birthday party tomorrow. Nice. Is it for you or for somebody else? Is there a story mode in Colosseum outside the Johto story in Silver and Golden Crystal? Yeah, so no, the story in Colosseum is its complete own thing. It has it has a completely unique story that is separate from all the other games. It's like a full-blown Pokemon game with an actual story. So let's calm you down. Now let's get rid of Swablu. Hey, Shadow Anime, yes I am. I'm probably gonna finish up what this section that I'm in and then call it there. It's for you, I suppose it's being thrown for me anyway. Zubat. I'm doing pretty good, by the way, Eevee. Doing pretty solid. Alright, please don't kill Fortress. Please don't kill Fortress. Please don't kill Fortress. Oh, you barely touched him. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's just super beautiful. Goodbye, Freddy. Alright, so let's get Swablu, or let's get Q-Tip in here. Put old Fortress to sleep. Dragon Breath probably won't kill him here, right? Dragon Breath doesn't kill Fortress here. I don't think. I guess we'll see. The next game. So, that depends on how long this takes me. Okay, yeah, that did not kill him at all. Not even close. Oof. So that depends on how long this takes me. Because I will be switching for at least a week. I will be switching over to Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out, which is it's coming out on March 5th. Now, if I have if I have like 3 or less days until the game comes out, once I'm finished with this, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do some Slay the Spire 1 runs for a few days, just to kind of like build up some hype for Slay the Spire, basically. Whatever. And so basically, if it's going to be 3 or less days, then I'm going to go ahead and switch over. If it's going to be more than 3 days, then I'll go ahead and start the next game, which will be Superstar Saga. So basically, the next game is either going to be Superstar Saga, or it's going to be Slay the Spire. But either way, Slay the Spire is going to start. Slay the Spire is going to start at the end of the 5th of March, regardless. She's mad? Your wife? I know. Don't. Twilight Princess doesn't come out for quite a bit longer. I'll be playing Twilight Princess, but Twilight Princess isn't until. Hold on. Game list. Twilight Princess is not until 2006. So we still got a ways to go before we get to Twilight Princess. Come on, Fortress. There it is. It's gonna be up by 6 a.m. and work by 7. That's about what I have to do. I have to be up at 6:30 and be at work by 7:30. Like 2 months until Twilight Princess. That might be closer to accurate than I like to think. I don't know. The only time where a given year takes me honestly really that long is if I let myself kind of get carried away with a given year. I can typically finish like 4 games, depending on the games obviously, but I can finish like 4 games in like 2 to 3 weeks. Now, if it's a situation where it's like my Final Fantasy X playthrough, where I'm going like hard and doing all the things, yeah, I think that one ended up taking me like 2 weeks by itself. I think it was like right at 2 weeks to do my Final Fantasy X playthrough. But most of the games I'm finishing in like 5 to 7 days. Now this one's probably going to be a little bit longer because I have been strong-armed into doing a 100% run on it. So I've been told emphatically I needed to do 100% on this. So this one will probably take like, I'm going to guess like 8 days. We'll see. Okay, so I know I can go that way. There's nothing. Wait, why is there nothing over here? That seems weird. Music really is super good. Okay, so we got... So Rhyhorn, yeah, I've had a feeling that would knock Rhyhorn out quickly. Alright, call... Surf. Okay, let's be careful with Ariados. Ariados is kind of getting a little low. Gargoyle slash Grovile, rather. Alright, bringing Q-Tip. Hey, Rara, good to see you. How you doing? By the way, Rara, I will most likely be switching over to Slay the Spire 1 dedicated streams when I finish this game. Most likely. So basically, I'll be switching over to Slay the Spire 1. Like, if I finish this within like 3 days of Slay the Spire 2 coming out, I will be switching to Slay the Spire to kind of warm up. Alright, let's get this guy caught. Item. Ultra Ball. Item. Dragon Breath on Groville. That's the sickest thing you've ever heard? Yeah, so because basically if I have more than 3 days after this is finished, then I think I'll have enough time. Oh yeah, I'll be playing Slay the Spire 2 on stream for like probably at least a week. And then I will probably after that mix it in with some of my streams here and there. Because it is one of my all-time favorite games. And so basically the way I was thinking about it is well actually what is the playtime? What is the playtime on Superstar Saga? Superstar Saga playtime. 18 to 20 hours to complete the main story. Yeah, so I could complete that in 4 days. So yeah, that actually lines up almost exactly with what I was planning, because if I can complete the next game on the list in 4 days, then that means if I finish this game and there's 4 days left before Slay the Spire 2 comes out, then I could go ahead and finish the next game before it comes out. So yeah, that's if it's 3 days or less, I'll do Slay the Spire 1 until it comes out. If it's 4 days or more, I'll do Superstar Saga until it comes out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Catastrophically strong. It does bug me having to basically go back after every single fight just to heal. It is mildly annoying. It's not the end of the world, because especially with the speed up, it's like not that big of a deal. You just got another win with Ironclad. And you just got lucky. No, you're getting better at the game, Aurora. It's not just luck. You're at 5 wins. See, you're at 5 wins now. It's not just luck. You're getting better at the game. Let's see, what's this way? Item over here. Full restore. Another little annoying guy. My total gameplay is 60 hours. Vigoroth. And a Snubble. This is going to have a Shadow. So, yeah, Snubble. Or whatever his name is. Granbull, not Snubble. That's the wrong Pokemon. That's not too bad. Whoa! Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Shoot. I was really not expecting... I should have saved before I got in the fight. Should have saved. It's annoying. In 8 months, though? I mean, to be fair, I'm only at like 1,500 hours after like 7 years. That's in like 7 years. I played it like very quickly after it came out. I was playing Slay the Spire when Ironclad and Silent were the only 2 characters. Going to turn in for the night. Everyone, it was great being able to hang out for good. Hey, Serotonin, great to have you. Appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central. And I'm probably going to wrap up this little story bit that I'm on right now and then probably be done myself. So, hope you have a good night. Sleep well, okay? Why are there so many elevators? It's just... Why do they have to make it so confusing? Oh, this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, well, it was a DLC eventually, yeah. The defect was not in the base game when it started. Was not there. Bro, stop doing this. I hate this. I hate these electrodes who are just absolutely demolishing. Yeah, Defect and Watcher were both added much, much later. Alright. Do whatever you want, it's too late now. We're finished with our research. What you're doing is futile. 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 There's something right here. Another DNA sample. Okay. I am very curious what the DNA samples are actually for. Sadly, I have to go back and heal. Again. Again. Thank goodness it does not take long. Nope. Okay, so there's 2 other paths here. Where does this go? Yeah, let's fight. Come on. Okay, I'm saving. I don't know what you're gonna have. Oh, great! It's another one of these. Wait, did they just cast Rain Dance on? What? Why would you willfully use Rain Dance? Hey, Red Flame Knight, how are you doing tonight? And yes, I'm aware that rhymed. Shoot. This really bugs me. These, I don't know why, it's just these electrodes that are just absolutely ruining my day. They're just completely obliterating me. Ooh, Ampharos. Interesting. Rain Dance sets Thunder accuracy to 100%. I did not know that. That is cool to know, though. Thank you. Switch in Pillowswine. I think Pillowswine's already Pillowswine's already in. I love the game. I had a lot of fun with it as a kid. Still my OG copy. Oh, you still have your OG copy. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, shoot. I forgot to call. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Now you're stuck. There's no escaping the lab for you? Oh. Wait. You can't be serious, right? I can't. I can... Surely I can still leave and heal, because I'm, like, about to die. So why would he say that I can't leave? Literally, I can leave without any problem at all. That's kind of funny. He's like, haha, got you! You're stuck at the lab! Except you're not at all, even remotely. That is not what I meant to go to. Alright, let's go back in. Okay, well, I've got 3 DNA samples. What? Okay, well, what's the point? What is the point of having these DNA samples of... What? What is the point? Very confused by that. You know, I actually haven't gone this way. Let me see what's over here real quick. Oh, great. There's absolutely bupkis over here. Okay, so this is the only way left to go. Process of elimination. Watch a movie with your daughter? Yeah. What movie did she end up picking, by the way? Grown-ups too? Okay, there you go. Alright, what's gonna be the Shadow Pokemon? Are we gonna have one yet? Okay. It is the Brava. The Brava. I'm doing pretty good. Will I stream Pokemon XD? It's another banger you should play. Yes, I am planning on doing Pokemon XD. The way that my streams are structured is that they're based on the year that the games come out. So, basically I'm doing like 3 or 4 games for every single year. So it'll be a little bit before I get to XD, but yes, I will be playing it. That is the plan, at least. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then let's switch in Big Daddy. What's the next movie you're putting on? Yo. Yo. Can we, like, get this guy get rid of him. You're gonna ruin your son's life with horror movies? I mean, that is a... Like, nobody's forcing you to do that. Just saying. Get him asleep. Get that guy asleep. There we go. Okay. Ultra Ball. On you. And Dragon Breath on you. Got it. Kadabra, shoot. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, good. You got Swallow out. Yes! Holy cow, how many Pokemon does this guy have? Okay, Dragon Breath on Kickdown. Shoot. I will do to him what my grandma did to me with horror movies. Shoot, that did barely anything. Alright, so, you. Shadow Rush, Kadabra. You call. I do not feel great about this. I don't feel great about this at all. Not even a little bit. Not great. I'm gonna have to use a full restore. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of using a full restore. Oh, shoot. Okay. Item. Fine. Alright, slash Psybeam. Great. Okay, that's not so bad. Finish him. There we go. Holy cow, that was a... You're too strong, little boy. It's quite the fight. And yet again, I have to go and heal between, like, every single fight. I really wish they'd given you, like, a med center a little closer. But that's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world thanks to the turbo. But it is mildly annoying. Let's go. We went through Child's Play 1, 2, and 3. Gosh. I could never get into the Chucky movies. There's something about that, like, I don't... Scary movies don't, like, disturb me or freak me out. But something about Child's Play, I just couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me. Oh. It's this one. This one. And how the bloody heck am I supposed to know what the other one is? Okay, there we go. Second try. Graveler and Wobbuffet. Are any of them? Nope, neither of them are shadows. Great, they're both water type. Okay. Well, that just sucks. Well, that barely did anything. Okay, Wobbuffet is down. Man, Clamperl has surprisingly high defense. High kick. Battle rush this dude. Bring daddy, bring it in. She's 7 years old and she's still sexy. Finish him. Good job. And yet again, we have to go and heal before we continue. Actually, there is one thing I want to do real quick. Oh wait, I can't do it with her yet. Jennifer Tilly is 67. Yeah. She is. My son invited his friend over for a sleepover, and I put on Hereditary. Did you ever see the video of the dad who had like he's got his daughter is having a I think like a birthday party or something, and she has a whole bunch of her friends over, and I'm guessing from context that they're like teenagers or something, probably like young teenagers if I had to guess, but apparently he goes down to the breaker panel, and they're upstairs playing on a Ouija board, and so they're all doing the whole Ouija board thing. And he's downstairs at the breaker panel, and as they're playing it, he just goes and like would randomly switch the lights off at the breaker panel, and just push it over, turn it back on, turn it over, back on, and then he would just sit there and he was just terrorizing them, and they were freaking out, absolutely freaking out, thinking that they had like summoned a malevolent ghost into the house, and it's just their dad downstairs. It's a pretty classic internet like moment. It's so good. It's so good. Huntail. Altaria. It's called Talk to Me. Got a call from his mother and she was upset. Great film. Alright, so I'm going to... let's do Rain Dance first, and then we'll get water-powered stuff up. Ooh, that did nothing! That did jack diddly. Okay. We gotta figure something out here. Oh, great poison. That's not fun. Do not like... Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Good old family fun, indeed. Lantern. Why do you have so many water Pokemon? Okay, I thought Altaria was going to go first. Stupid poison. Oh, come on, that barely did anything. Shoot. Okay, Alteria's down. Dragon Dance. A mystic attack dance that ups attack and speed. Counters an attack with the same move. Hold on, just a second. Alright. Let's bring in here. This fight's tough. Yeah, it's giving me a hard time for sure. Ah, stupid confused Ray. Dang it. Thank you for actually digging a hole. Now here's the thing about confusion here, is doesn't that mean that he has to basically successfully fight through the confusion 2 times? Shadow Rush Lantern? Okay. They're so much higher level than I am. They're so much higher level than I am. Oh no, it's all good, Orre. No worries. Oh, and there's Raikou. Goodness gracious. Alright. Shadow Rush. I might need to use a revive here. Where the heck are the rest of the revives? I could have sworn I had a regular revive. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Please work. Shoot. Shoot. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Okay, so let's do a surf. Oh, oh shoot, oh shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, he just one shot. My gosh. Of course he did. I've never seen the little hanging down eyebrows flip up. I've never noticed that before. That's pretty cool. Okay, can I just like hit a Pokemon? Can I hit something at some point? Like, can I just hit something? I really, really would love, absolutely just love to hit something. At some point during this fight, I'd like to hit something. I mean, that's just... I just need to go ahead and restart, because I'm not beating him. That was a loss. Okay. So we are going to surf and slash. I'm going to get rid of Golbat. Stupid confusion. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Please kill the Golbat. Oh my gosh, kill the Golbat. Just kill the Golbat. Kill the Golbat. Kill the Golbat. Oh my gosh, I am getting just... So, is this where I need to go back to challenge the guys that are at the mountain? Because this is incredibly rough right here. Like, I am just getting absolutely... You could have been seeing Lantern to Sleep, then set up 3 Dragon Dances. Stop using Confusion, oh my gosh. Have I even gotten a single Pokemon down yet? Yes, I've gotten 1 down. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go restart, because this is just... This is not gonna work. Stupid Lantern, I swear. Just one-shotting my Feraligatr. That's ridiculous. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Okay, please Seeing. Okay, alright, alright. Lantern's asleep. Items. Oh, he hasn't leveled up yet, so he doesn't have the move yet. Gosh. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. At least we don't have... Okay, Suswing, we're gonna switch you in for you. Oh my gosh, do all of his Pokemon use Confuse? Are there... Ampharos? Okay, I don't have an Ampharos. I don't think I even have access... I don't think I could have even had access to get an Ampharos. Have you seen Overlord? That sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, I'll tell you that much. I have Flappy on my PC? I do? Did I like soft lock myself by save stating here? Let me think. Let me think. What kind of a mood are you in? And what kind of a mood are you in for? Freaking ridiculous. This is pissing me off. Oh, the sheep. Okay, that's right. I don't even... Am I freaking soft locked or something? Dark Skies. Have you seen Dark Skies? I almost feel like I almost feel like I'm soft locked because I can't seem to figure out how to freaking get past this. And even Slash, which is supposed to be like a heavy-hitting attack, barely does any damage to Altaria. At least the... Oh, great, I got frozen. I was about to say, like, oh, at least Ice Beam barely does any damage, but nope. really frustrating. Don't freeze him again. Very soon, I swear, if you could stop going into hyper mode before I can even attack once, like with you. Please deal some damage. Oh. Oh, prisoners. Don't confuse Entei. Are you serious? Is there anything that deals any reasonable amount of damage to Altaria? I've tried water, I've tried normal, I've tried fire, and it's all like, eh. What even deals damage to Altaria? This is really starting to piss me off. Great, and that's gonna one-shot. Yeah. Fine. That's fine. Stupid confused, I swear. Okay, please successfully dig. Okay, one down. Thank goodness. Alright, Lantern, you are a horrible, horrible monstrosity, and I am going to do everything I can to take you down quickly. Yeah, I have no ice moves. I have nothing. Oh my gosh, Pillis Wine is down. Please at least do, like, I know you're fire against water. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay, screw that. This fight is... Well, yeah, the ugly as heck Pokemon is adding rain. I feel like I'm soft locked here because I didn't save before this fight. I just... Wait, why is one of my Pokeballs blacked out? I didn't save before this fight. I just did a save state because I wasn't expecting to run into this much of a problem here. I figured, I might have to, like, figure some stuff out, but, like, not like this. Yeah, Pillow Sweat's already down. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh, right. It's not game over if I wipe. Okay. Because I may have to just go do a bunch of grinding, which is frustrating. Because I'm just like, I'm barely doing any damage at all to any of them. And he's just completely outclassing me in every single measurable way. Okay. I'm gonna try one last thing before I give up. Come on, come on. Dang it. And now he's dead. Oh, no, he's not dead yet. And now he's dead. Shoot! Right out of the gate with a confusion. I swear. No, I did Sunny Day first. Yeah, I just don't think I don't think my team is strong enough to do this. Just straight up, I don't think my team is strong enough to do them. All of them are, you know, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels higher than me, except for Alligator. And I'm just getting completely outclassed. Favorite character in Slay the Spire, because I'm going to run it until I win again tonight. My favorite slide, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't know that I have a favorite. I am a surgeon with the Watcher. I am really consistent with both Ironclad and the Silent. Yeah, the hyper mechanic is just really wrecking me here. Now, the one thing that could possibly, like, save my hide here is if I was able to get, like, a magical Pokeball catch against Raikou, then maybe. In fact, here, I'm gonna do something, actually. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can just get stupid lucky. Go item. We're gonna go. I feel like I've taken a lot of turns this battle, so maybe a timer ball could actually be. But I'll use an ultra ball. We'll see. Okay. If I can catch Raikou, then I only have to deal with one Pokemon left. Now, the chances of this happening are very, very, very slim. But I'm going to cheese a little bit. Well, not a little bit, a lot of it. Honestly, because I'm just really, really done with this fight. So I am going to cheese a little bit. We'll see. I mean, I still have to get stupid lucky regardless of cheesing it. Like 10 turns for small upgrades? Oh, okay. Let me do something real quick here. Hotkey settings. Save slots. Let me do... Oh, that could get really dangerous, though. Okay. No, did I mess that up? I may have just messed that up. Option hotkey settings. I did mess that up. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die then, because I can't get this. And then I'll do some grinding. Tomorrow I'll start with just grinding up a bunch of levels and getting everybody stronger. So that's what tomorrow's focus, or at least the first part of tomorrow's focus, will be. I can't beat that guy. All right, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. And I'll pick this back up tomorrow, and we'll get some more progress. I'll get everybody up to like level 50 or something ridiculous. Okay. Well, I am frustrated, but I'm gonna go handle that. So, anyway, I'm gonna go get some work done on the editing for YouTube stuff, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, each and every one of you, appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you're going to bed, sleep well, If you're staying up, then have a great rest of your night. Aside from that, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care, guys.